But why do they call it fruit punch if when I drink it, there is no punch to the fruit? Nobody hit me right. Hey, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone, though. How's it going? Mike, good to see you. Jet, welcome on in. Rears, howdy. Jumney, good to see you. Hope, welcome on in. I don't know what Sly's doing, going in circles. Bad check, welcome. I said I'd wait for the achievement set for this to be out, and it's out. Brought back the raccoon. I could make this talk. I could set that up. I had to go live, so early. See if that actually works. Let's get rid of that. OBS. Blam. Works. Sly's not a good thief. All he does is walk in a circle. I mean, he might be distracting the guards. Who knows? Maybe they're keeping an eye on him and they don't want to get close. Hard to say. Let's put him over there. Figure I'd use it for these streams. It only makes sense. But what is everyone up to? I've never beaten this game. For those who don't know, there is a seriously awful game-breaking bug near late game that happens, and you can lose all progress. And that's what happened to me, basically. So we're gonna beat the game. Plan is to beat the game, never have it do that again. That sucks. I don't want that to happen to anyone. I think they fixed this in later releases, like the PS3 release. Pretty sure the PS3 release is fixed. Even later releases, I think I've fixed it. This one might not have. So I'm just not gonna save in that part of the game is for the best. Oh, I don't care about crashes. Crashes mean nothing. You know, you still get to play the game. You're not losing all of your progress, so as far as I know, once I get to Canada, I'm not saving it. That's the plan. Too risky. I don't want to have that happen again. So yeah, I've never beaten this game. I don't remember anything. It's unfortunate. But yeah, this is the rare Monday stream. Getting a Monday stream. Wish you luck with it. Well, the crash is until late game. I don't even think we're gonna get to that area today. Well, not crash, but lock. We'll see.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Oh man, it feels surreal playing this game. You know, a game like this I have a lot of history with for the wrong reasons. So it's nice to be able to play this game and just be like, yeah, I can play this. I can actually finish this. How was everyone doing, though? Jumney is excited for Raccoon on stream. And he's like, oh my god, the raccoon. I remember the intro to this game, at least.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold
Had an
on.
interview today. Ooh, what's the new job for? The brains. I don't know why it's the brains on all like lowercase, but
Security computer.
hopefully it's for something pretty cool.
The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate.
They really improved the moveset in this game, though. Grocery store in town, nice.
Thanks, pal.
Local
For your
place?
first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
I think it's great that, like, at this point you don't even realize you're gonna play as them. But, yeah, you get to play as everyone in this game. See all these different characters. There's the frog from the first game. What this is a picture of. It's honestly really dark. Esco, you're already done streaming? What? I thought you were gonna go for, like, another, like, hour at least.
Attention all guards. This is the network administrator.
Well, come on in, Raiders. We do a lot of retro variety around here. We just started streaming. You haven't missed anything.
So don't be alarmed if some systems get turned off for a while.
Thank you so much for the raid, though. Have to have an internet drop. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Great job.
I'll go check out Esco, though. She does some pretty... We were doing some Dead by Daylight before the stream. Bugshot. Nice. How you doing, Bad? Good to see ya. Straight up normal Mona Lisa? I can't tell with the lighting. I think it's... What are your favorite PS2 titles? Yeah, I've never beaten this because of Crash. Well, not Crash, but Soft Lock. So we're gonna try and beat this. It's not my favorite because of that. 3 was definitely my favorite because it was the first one I finished, but I mean, by the end of this trilogy, for me, maybe I'll have different opinions when I'm able to beat this game. Oh, that's a red cross. That's a Geneva Convention violation, chat. Can you believe it? I think it's just Geneva. That's a Geneva Convention violation on this stream. didn't do a whole lot today. Lazy day sometime.
The clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
So for those wondering, my day was basically, hey, I'm interested in looking into one thing. And I look into it, and I did. It seems like the burger place I was gonna go for my anniversary with Lonely is actually for real opening up on the 13th. Of September. I am absolutely gonna go that day, or whenever you have off. I found out that they're hiring, which means they would only be hiring if the place was about to open.
Must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Hi, Murray.
Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of
That's
that
not
raw
like
energy
an
into the
unpopular
security guard?
opinion or anything, Broly. I don't know why everyone says that.
Before the
Apparently, that's the one that people prefer the most. The 1 and 2. People say 2's the best.
all clear.
I mean, I've said I like 3 because of reasons that are out of my control. But hey, when a game crashes, completely locks you out. That's what I can do.
Another barrier
I mean,
stands
that's
before
that's how it goes. It's like I've never beaten this game. I've made it like 2/3 of the way through, but that was when it came out, so I don't remember anything.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry.
People always wonder, how does Hippo make so much money? This is how Hippo makes all his money, because he's a teacher. His real name is Murray. Who's your favorite thief? Dupont the Third? Does that count? There's a lot of good thieves out there. Lonely says I'm her favorite thief because I stole her heart. Don't give me that look!
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comlita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed.
Solid Snake is your favorite thief? He does technically steal stuff.
There are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him!
What?
Hey, come back here, Ringtail.
Pick up all my money, Murray.
It's time to go.
To break this.
Hold still.
Just break everything, it's funnier.
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Freeze!
It's an interesting animation style for the dialogue scene. Why do you say that, Dalton? How you doing? Dalton, I have an important question for you from Deep. When you get back from PAX, you want to watch live action One Piece.
Thief!
Awesome. Because I think it'll be out by then. Apparently it's out at the end of the month.
Hold still!
Yeah, I don't know if they're releasing every episode at once. It's always different with like everything out there. So
You're all
I figure by the time you're back, there'll be a
Meet
chunk
up at the
out.
rendezvous.
The good thing is, well, you've at least seen everything you need to. I doubt they'll even have Chopper come out. They probably will get Sanji and then just be like, alright, show's over. Maybe we'll do season 2. I hope they do, because honestly, for the budget they have, it actually genuinely looks really good.
Stop! Thief!
It's the only time I've ever been excited for a live action thing, because I'm just like, man, this could be really good, or people will hate it. I don't think this is going to be one of those shows where, like, you know, you watch it and you're like, it was okay. I think it's definitely going to be I loved it. It was actually the only good live action, or that was fucking bad. Could have been Cowboy Bebop levels of bad, though. I heard that was terrible.
You can't run forever!
Yeah, that Luffy guy, like, loves One Piece and the character of Luffy. He really got it down. He's the right age, too. He's only, like, 17 before the time skip. Which I believe he is 19 by the end. Well, not the end, but like where we are now.
You can't run forever!
You like the story behind his casting? I have not heard. Tell me more.
Freeze!
Tell me more. Tell me more.
I'll find you, Cooper!
Nah, live action One Piece will cut down on everything. They'll probably just do a couple arcs per episode.
She's really
Well, not per
lovely
episode, but
when
like
she's angry.
a couple episodes per arcs, I mean.
Constable Neela. Was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years?
Well, this will probably take us a few streams to beat, if I had to guess, because the game is a lot more open.
Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents.
It adapts the saga at
and
a
I
time.
wound up in an
Yeah.
orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley.
I can't wait for them to
brains
get to the
of
One
outfit,
Piece's real scene, and they have to film that.
The Brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think.
Why'd they
I could
wait
so
2 years to
easily
steal all
put
these
in
pieces?
That kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
I can tell you what isn't in your future. Oh, the movie. Deadly. Now, what would be really funny, Dalton, is if we get a 4Kids live-action One Piece. And they horribly dub over it and everything, even though it's already in English. The Black Chateau. God, I love the transition screens here. They're so good. That's what it looks like, Mike. Hey, Raven. Unfinishably broken and buggy? No? Hey, Spellsword, what's up? Too high profile to steal them right after? They waited 2 years, though? They could have done it after 1 year.
who worked hard to develop his own visionary style.
Feels more stylish than the first. It does. I love how this guy paints too.
Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic.
That's impressive painting for, you know,
So he gave them
flying
what
through
they
the air.
wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste.
I can't believe the villain is
Now
just a
runs nightclub
Dadaist.
on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
It's really interesting you don't play as the other two for the tutorial. Like, you expect you would. The black. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. We just got franced. I believe that's not the only time we're getting franced during this game. The town just looks like way better. Just everything about this game is just better than the first game. And I think the first game was fine. It's just, if you want a Crash Bandicoot experience, you play the first game. It sure is Crash Bandicoot. Loading up thief.net. This is the first clue that you could even play as other characters. Trigger Bomb. Bomb. Lupin is French too. Did French people invent thievery?
I tell you, it's gonna be a real pleasure.
How's the volume, by the way?
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
Yeah, you got a tiny hub in the first game, and then you just like lead to tiny level that are very linear. But I like this way better. What 2 and 3 did.
The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocular. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Or else, I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it? It worked in 2 and 3. Satellite sabotage. The clue bottles are all over the world. I'm gonna just say it right now. If you see a clue bottle, you can just point it out. That's fine with me. I don't mind it.
They'll help you find your way around. If no markers are in view, use the right analog stick to move the camera and look around for them. Remember, the view is all.
I don't mind the help with pointing them out, because I'm just like, oh, they're gonna be a pain in the butt anyway. Let's climb on the roofs for a bit. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just like, it's gonna be way easier. Is this the satellite mission? Okay, we're gonna ignore that for now. Can't just sabotage satellite like that. Or it's pretty good. I've mentioned I'm just not interested in playing it. I know that will upset some people, but sorry. For me. I'm sure it's fine, I don't want to play it. I just want to play the trilogy. Yeah, I'm still not interested. Honestly, the more people say, oh, it's fine, go play it anyway, it doesn't help. Mandatory 6-axis controller? Ooh, yeah, I don't even have that. You can't France me up here. Oh my god, they're frogs, really? That's a very French thing. That's funny. Why are there 6 pedals if there are only 4 directions? Question. Sorry, is there... Oh my god, there are enemies following me. I was like, why are you turning around? Get stopped pretty early in the first level if you don't have a 6-axis. Do they warn you this? Like, before you get the game, that it requires a 6-axis? I'm kind of curious about, like, were they nice enough to be like, yo, heads up, don't get this game. Your controller sucks. Also, for those wondering, I did feature the clip from yesterday with the recording button. It was really funny. Okay, you can do that immediately. I wasn't sure if it was an upgrade. I don't know what these animals are supposed to be. I think they're rats? J. Vulgar. I get the frogs, because that's a thing for some reason, that French people are called frogs. I've never understood it. Usually in the back of the box, I don't know how commonly games boxes these days. Yeah. Life 4 is on the Vita as well. God, you remember that era of PS3 gaming? Where they yelled at you, buy my game, please, we're begging you, we need to sell Vitas. It comes with a free Vita. We are begging you, we are literally begging you, we will give you free games if you buy the Vita, and then it just never worked. Sneaky rodent? I think French people are sneaky rodents? I am no longer asking. Yeah, depending on how things go, I might do this on Friday. I don't think we're gonna beat the game tomorrow. So this will probably be the Friday game as well. Like I said though, if you see any bottles anywhere, let me know. I'll go grab them. I don't want to leave a level until we get the bottles. I don't mind getting them out of the way now either, because I'm like, oh, well. I'm sure someone has made a Sly 4 mod, if anything, that just removes some of the tedium. Tedium being, of course, like, the, warthogs in France? I mean, Pumbaa from Timon and Pumbaa, or I guess just Lion King. Definitely France. Yeah, no, it wasn't just that game, Raven. It was like every game that released, because they really wanted to push for that. So if you bought just about any game at the time, it came with Vita support. Like, they really wanted you to get that game. They were like, please, Vita copy. And I don't think anyone really ever wanted that. What I know is Vita was really good if you got the Vita TV. Those were really cheap. They were like $20, and you could play your Vita as a full-fledged console. The problem was nobody knew this. And then once people found out, it was like really good for emulating and a bunch of other stuff. Oops, guess that means it's gonna shoot up in price to like hundreds of dollars. Yeah, it's like $100 or $200 now. It's not worth it. A friend of mine told me about it when it was very cheap, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I never bit, but it was definitely something where I was like, okay, if I'm ever going to do that, that's very useful. Yo, is that a Cole raid? Hey, what's up, Cole? I got the raccoon on stream because we're playing Sly. Never beaten this game. Metal Sound stream, hey, welcome on in. You just got franced, so like and share to totally France your friends. Legend of Magalore 4 swords. What were you doing? Were you doing more Star Allies? Cratoxin, Mir, Hydro, Cobalt, Coal, Metal Sounds. Welcome on in. We do a lot of retro variety around here. You're close. I'm always
glad to see you playing best Sly.
Excited about Kerbo. Did you see I met Kirby the other day? He was very friendly. You now understand how broken Magalore is. Yes, the lore cutter is very broken. There is a reason when I did the hardest difficulty, I made sure not to use Magalore for the arena, because he would just make it a complete joke. So I instead used the Mage Sisters, which made it pretty broken, but not broken enough that I was just like, there's no challenge. All you have to do is just use the lore cutter. You just win if you spam it. You just win. It's a free win. How much of Star Allies do you have left? I don't know what you're considering done for Star Allies. Crime. Love doing crime. Do you know French people can't swim? Fucked up, but yeah, that guy drowned just now. Hey Kernai, what's up? Clip of Team Magalore turning Meta Knight into a salad. What's a salad? You have to play the ultimate choice 4 times, do you? Oh, I think you do, but I didn't care because I just played it as like normal characters on easier difficulties or something. I forget what I did, but it was pretty easy to unlock everything. 5, 6, 7, Soul Melter, and then EX. Yeah, I must have used Magalore to cheese them, and then I didn't use him for EX. What? How did he? What? Excuse me. What? Really? Ow. Dude, this man is more blind than me. We're looking for clue bottles. If you see a clue, what do we do, kids? That's right, we go, a clue, a clue. You gotta yell at that. You gotta point to the clue. Point me to the paw prints. Louder. Louder. You see a clue? Hey, Adamant, what's up? Your sister went to the ER day. Oh, fuck. You alright? It's common knowledge the French lack the ability to swim. That's how they lost the French and Indian War. Source? Trust me. What's your source? My source is I made it the fuck up. Classic. We got a bronze comb. So this game introduces a thing where if you're sneaking around, you can pickpocket people, get treasures. Very cool. Tell them, get money. Rally, as in like Silver's rally. Good old Silver's rally. I forget if Dalton has met Silver's rally in One Piece. His name is very stupid because he knew Gold Roger, so he's like, hey, Gold and Silver. It's such a dumb name that it's just like, yep, Gold and Silver. All right, that checks out. I'm not gonna say any more than that. It's just funny. We got gold, we got silver. $21 out of 30, we're getting there. I figure this is gonna eat up a good chunk of these streams, is stuff like this anyway. Hunting for bottles. Looks just like France. Fly Tooper. Remember, you can't call it Cooper. If you call it Cooper, that's slang for vagina, according to Europe. It's Sly Raccoon, is what we actually call this. Sorry, was there a bottle hiding in that? I think there was. Thought it was slang for dick. Is it slang for dick? I always thought it was vagina. I mean, I'm not British, so... Yeah, it was a British slang, so they had to change the name of the game in Europe. I only know that because of Cat Icarus. Where, when he did the reviews of these games, they were called Sly Raccoon, and I was really confused. As was most of his audience. Tamba to Tombi I never understood. Might have been racist or something, I don't know. The regional racist term, it might have been, I have no clue. You never know what offends people in different countries, like the different middle fingers that exist. You know, normally for Americans, it's just the middle finger, and it's a different finger for every country. Thanks, Jojo. I love that scene. Character's dying, and then she's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Napple style. French style. Yeah. It's so good. That whole bit is great. And I forget what fight it's during, but it's just real funny that she's just like, here it is, here's this style, fuck you, I hate you. Absolutely go fuck yourself. She's like real bloody in that fight too, like she's close to death from what I remember, and she's just like, nope. Fuck you. Very uncalled for, but it's great. I want to say it's during the fight with Poochie. Someone who makes barrels. That's definitely not that. Italian version of the middle finger thanks to the Pizza Tower. I learned my favorite thing about Pizza Tower is that time that Peppino Spaghetti canonically drank from the noise. He's like, hey, thanks for the milk. And he drinks it and he's like, it's not milk. It's just never elaborated on. But, I mean, no, you know. Real comic from the Pizza Tower dev. Oh, that joke from Garfield? Garfield didn't exactly say it was milk. Garfield was like, John Arbuckle just was stupid and said, I'm gonna drink this thing. Don't mind if I do. And then they were like, congrats, you just chugged dog sperm. Apparently Caddy lied in his video, did he? I've never heard that. I've heard, like, British people tell me that. Is this just a prank? Like a British prank? Have I been lied to this whole time? You'll get timed out here? No, you won't. I don't time people out for links. I have told everyone, I'll say it every time, I don't time people out for links. You're allowed to post links as long as one person doesn't ruin it for everyone else. The second you post something that gets you banned, you're immediately banned, and I'm putting on link things. And nobody's ruined that, so... Look at that level of trust works. People know that they're like, oh yeah, no, he would actually ban me. He ain't fucking around. What's in your pocket? Right, chat, we need... We need a few more bottles, and I don't know where they are. A protein drink for a pregnant dog. I don't think it was, even if he's elaborating on it himself. I think that's a save face moment. Like, oh yeah, that is kind of awkward that I made a comic about that. Yeah. That's how that came off to me, at least. You got a comic where you got someone drinking dog cum in the newspaper, you're unstoppable? I mean, at that point, yeah. It's on the same level as the Kamehameha comic where the guy's in the boxing match and he's like, I'm out. He's like, I don't really think he can, but I didn't want to stick around to find out if he could. So, I'm just out. Hey Wolf, what's up? Really fun game, thanks. I had a game-breaking bug happen in this game, so I've actually never finished this, if you're familiar with the Canada bug. It's as far as I've made it. The first one that I beat was 3, so I wanted to do the trilogy at some point on stream, and here we are. Looking for bottles right now. What was the Canada bug? If you save, let's not save, it's... If you fail a mission, I believe, or something like that, it kicks you out and you can't re-enter. And I had saved, not realizing that. It's a really bad bug, because then you have to restart the entire game, and it's late in the game. Yeah, you can imagine why I never finished this game. Really, really easy to see why I never finished it. No, soft lock, you can just turn the game off and restart. That's a hard lock. Completely locked out of the game entirely. You can keep playing the game, sort of. Yes. Never had that bug. You probably played on a later version. I know that is a thing that they fixed. But yeah, I don't remember pretty much anything about this game. I don't mind help with bottles, but everything else I want to experience again for the first time. Which is why I'm like, hey, if you see a bottle anywhere, point it out. Like there. We got 3 more bottles. Are there mods to fix it? No, I just said it's. You can probably play a later version. They did fix it eventually. Sit there for some reason if you want. I just was playing one of the early copies of the game, so there was nothing you could do about it. Like, I vividly remember the glitch, because it was pretty bad. I mean, you just can't beat the game. I'm not saving when we get to Canada, basically. Unless it's the very start of Canada. $28. Two more, chat. Yeah, I had a friend who had this game too, is the funny thing, and his copy was fine, so I guess I just got unlucky, or maybe he didn't save. Bronze watch. I'd say. What breaks in Canada? I'll say it again, because I know people are going to keep asking. I don't mind saying it again and again. If you fail a certain mission, you have to reload a save, and I had saved over it without knowing that. So I'm going to be, at a certain point, not saving to avoid the bug. Again, it's a really, really, really awful glitch. I don't know if this copy has the glitch. I don't want to find out. I just couldn't go back into the mission. It's one of those, I don't know how they missed it, because that's... I feel like you'd want to fail every mission if you're testing a game. But I don't have to worry about that right now. I just have to worry about getting the bottles. Crush on Crystal? Crystal, like the champagne. Bronze ring. Parks in the Legend of Spyro series. I don't know anything about that series. Here's one. There it is, there's the last one.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is.
It's faster to get those now and worry about the missions after, in my opinion. Chat, I need to ask a question for achievement purposes. Do you remember how many things you need to pickpocket in each episode? Because there's like the treasures you get, and I want to get them all. This is a achievement run of the game as well, so I'm gonna get what I can. Oh, that guy's got a thing. Second bronze comb. I think it's 3. I think it's random what you get, but yeah. Alright, let's go, commit crimes. Esco, I got a question for you. Once Dinosaur Planet is finished, I said I'm gonna do a full playthrough of the game. I tried the game out as soon as it got leaked. You could finish the game, but like it's very glitchy. So I'm waiting for like, you know, like a proper finished game. Would you want me to send that to you then? Cause once I know, I'm just like, all right, stream, do it. You just got franced.
Sly, I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that
Do you know where that is?
position the satellite dish to point at my safe house.
Hunter, if you know where it is, we can go get it.
If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up.
Is
that
it in like a
pipe.
mission?
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I'll go get it now if that's the case. The bug painting. Don't remember that, but okay. Oh, that's what you mean, bug painting.
Holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your leaf mask imager.
Honestly, I think the worlds are perfect size, because, like, I feel like this is pretty big. There's a lot to explore and look around for the bottles, where I was like, alright, where are these bottles? But still enough where I have trouble looking for them, where I'm like, Be able to bring the real painting back, you never have another shot. Okay. There are achievements tied to every mission. I'm not going to worry too much about that.
Okay, only one more to go.
I think you could replay them later in the game, I want to say. I'm just going to try and get all the treasures and stuff.
Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. Why, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
Hey Alex, what's up? Well, I guess that was one of the achievements done.
I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
I forget if there's an easy way to check what the mission achievements are for each
Good
place,
to
but
see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
that guy is literally staring right at us.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Want me to fight? It's just fight? Is it as simple as that? Oh.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump. Then, while in the air,
Even remember if
press it
Murray
again
can
to
double
get
jump.
some
I want to
extra
say he
air
can't
time.
because Hippo.
Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
One of the best coin spots early game. Good to know. All the coins got deleted by Murray because of that. Yeah, breaking everything is good in these games. You get a lot of money. And money is something a thief wants. We're gonna scrabble in everything we can. If you don't know what a scrabblin is, we take everything that's not nailed down. You can buy stuff in this game? Yeah, I don't really know why they didn't think of that in the first game. One of those odd choices to me. You want to get all that money? All of it. Code only gadgets. You can give those to me. Can I even get them now, or do I have to be in the base? I think they were just on Toonami at the time, right? I assume every mission has like a don't get hit.
In order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do
Wake up.
that, get near the table and press the circle button.
Welcome back. Murray was so worthless in the first game. I hate it. Actually, I hate it a lot.
These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
I think he's gonna see me regardless. Okay, never mind then. I don't know how he didn't see that. Anything? Okay. Left, left, down, right, left, right. Ah, there he is. Tom from Toonami. Up, down, right. Ah, pausing disabled the achievement. That's fine. I don't really mind. Is Tom still going? Or, because I know they discontinued Toonami at one point. I know they brought it back, but it's been years since I've watched, like, proper TV.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's
Us.
nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off.
I still remember the Flash game they did for Tom.
Then the square button.
Okay, so I thought that was an unlock. I don't want to restart. See if I can get that achievement. You know what? Let's restart. Got a slide throwing out a stuffed slide decoy, but I can never find anything about it, and everyone says I'm crazy. I've looked everywhere, out footage, beta, gameplay, cutting room floor. Sure, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Where we do that? I should probably also sell my stuff. Toonami runs every Saturday night. Toonami is, well, not even Toonami, just Cartoon Network in general is really smart with how they handle everything. They transition pretty well into the adult block by putting on King of the Hill. That's like that's a middle ground show, I would say, where I'd probably watch King of the Hill as a kid. Apparently they are still doing that, by the way. That's not canceled.
Good to see you, little buddy.
Is this? How do I
guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help.
part of Adult
clearing them
Swim? It is.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
out. Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
Yeah, sure,
All
what's
right,
up?
pal. Let's get to it.
Last Bastion's of fun TV channels? Probably.
Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To
There's
get
no,
over
like,
this
skip
thing,
button in
you'll
this,
have to
unfortunately.
double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time.
But I think it's really smart doing that transition period of cartoons, so it's like, okay, if you're a child and you don't care about King of the
Thanks for
Hill,
the help.
I don't like anything else.
Partner.
That never stopped me. I always watched, like,
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
a shame. I'm kind of done with TV, though. I like watching streamers and other people too much. Streamers and YouTube just takes up my
Guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to
of what I like to
sneak around
watch.
them.
I just don't have time to watch it all, and frankly, I don't really care. That's why you'll hear me say I barely watch TV. I watch more than I used to, but it's very selective things, and I'll always talk about them if I'm watching them. Because, you know, people do
In order to
ask.
shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square. That sneak attack slam move only works
not a good opening.
Oh my god!
And also, Astro, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know what that achievement was then. Maybe it wasn't pausing it. Maybe it was something else. Oh well. I'll keep going.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
The stealth takedown is just... Thank you. Wait, where did you come? Why are there two? Why are there three? What? Where are these rats spawning from? Sorry for being quiet. No, never apologize for lurking. Lurkers are the backbone of every stream. You shouldn't feel like you have to talk. I like to lurk in a lot of streams, so I'd be upset if someone, which is a real thing on Twitch. There are people who ban lurkers. You don't see a lot of those streams, but they exist. That's wrong. You're spawning from Yes? Like the band Yes? Hey Euro, what's up? It's good seeing you. Yeah, I like the support of lurkers. We get a lot of lurkers in these streams. Like, can you imagine if you had a stream of 500 people? If you had a stream of 500 people and everyone was talking instead of a stream where there's like 10 or 20 people that talk, I'd rather have, I appreciate the people that lurk. I don't look at the lurker list, I don't like to do that. I think it's like a Twitch etiquette thing, so I'm just happy that people are enjoying the stream. Thanks. Yeah, no, I appreciate the background noise. I think people take lurkers for granted. How come nobody watches my stream, says the guy who's got like 50 people watching him, maybe. Not me, I'm talking about like just like a random scenario and it's like nobody's talking. That's like, man, 50 people showed up to an event? That's fucking crazy. Do you know how crazy that would be if 50 people came up to watch me and stayed silent? I'm happy.
You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1
Please do not blow up generator. It's the management.
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
Still watching the stream? Not anymore, Mike. Sorry, you literally can't watch the stream anymore.
Ingenious.
They just changed that.
Using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates.
So that's not true anymore. They just changed that like 3 days ago or something. If I ban you, you're not allowed to watch the stream anymore. I want to picture Dimitri's face. Hey. 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 Turn around. Turn around. Around. Every time I get a little bit
That's
high.
our target. Dimitri, professional.
That went through already? Pretty sure, yeah. I mean, I could ban you right now and you can find out. I'm not going to, but like...
Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
September? Never mind. I don't want to force anyone to engage in any stream. I'm just happy to put on a good show.
Are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more.
You haven't heard of that because they only announced it a couple days ago.
First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications.
So what am I doing? I'm stealing the bugged
Second, if
painting,
you see the boss,
someone said.
Tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Someone said this is one of the few things that if you fuck up, you just can't get.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look for your binoculars. They'll be useful.
But you plant the bugged painting and get the real one back. That's okay, that makes more sense.
Plus, they'll let you read the job title.
We'll watch. I don't know how he didn't see that, but okay. Guard's actually super blind. Also nice you don't die in like 2 hits in this game, because the other one was going for like Crash Bandicoot style. This one you actually have health? I don't know how the health works, but I have health. You don't have anything good in your pocket? Honestly, pickpocketing just felt so natural. Like a thing to add to this series. Like, why was this not really a thing in the first game? Very cool painting. They'll never know.
So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Here we go. That way. Yeah, I wouldn't even say the first game had you being a thief, honestly. Thief in story and character only, but in gameplay? Far from it. Like, I feel like this is what the series should have always been. I think the first game definitely should have just been Sly and nobody else, because it feels like the natural evolution for a sequel to be like, well, hold on. They're gonna do that, where it's like, yeah, wait, we could play as these characters. That makes sense.
afraid that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Forgot how good the music in this game was. Let's try again. I meant to do the slam, but I missed it and kind of panicked. That's sweet. Okay, that worked out pretty well. They're both just like, whatever. Hi, what's up? He's gonna run past you. They ain't gonna go near the lasers. They're smart.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up, up, up.
Oh yeah, the spice sales. Wow, they actually really tease the later parts of the game. I do remember that from my time playing this game. Yeah, that did work out pretty well. It worked out exactly how I wanted it. These guards are not very smart. Thus. But still another pair of eyes giving you support. Exactly, that's why I don't get it. Why would you not want lurkers?
It took some higher level math, but I believe the code to Dimitri's vault is 231.
Leave that calling card. The knockout dive.
You've got the knockout dive move.
Fuck that one chair in particular.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
I also have internet connection. I believe you actually get to go to the disco area in a different. Oh, I can't break that. That's just. I like this painting. It kind of looks a tiny bit 3D. This one right here. It looks like he sticks out just a tiny bit, and it's not, but it's a really good illusion, if that's what they're going for. Oh yeah, this is where it is. Is that a Persona avatar? Okay, Clockwork, I guess you missed the birthday stream. So here's what happened. On my friend's stream, he said, I want you to do a charity goal. And for me, because he was doing a charity. So I said, if you raise X amount of money, I will make a persona so people stop asking me. Even though I genuinely have no interest in being a furry, I was like, fine, stop fucking asking me. Here's a number. Suspiciously wealthy furry dropped a ridiculous amount of money. A very, very high amount of money. Not even knowing that was a thing. They just did it. Randomly, dropped like $4,000. And the goal was only an extra 1,000 is what he needed. Yeah, he raised, his goal went from 2,000 to 6,000, so that's the only reason that's there. He said you could pick any kind of persona. I was like, fine. This is real. You could watch the birthday stream and learn about that. I'm not making this up. It really happened. So I said, that's fine. I will honor it, and if I'm playing Sly, I was like, I may as well. Hey Mal, okay, what's up? Public enemy number 1. As Shrum says. Yep, it's simple as that. A lot of money was raised. I said, fine, that's fair with me. Who am I to say no? Yo, Regulus, what's up? But yeah, using it for the Sly Cooper games going forward. 2 and 3.
Look at this wonderful done painting. Barely there.
I don't know what TDI is, so maybe? Oh, Total Drama Island? I never watched that show, so sorry, I have no opinion. Yeah, that's the story. Someone that was suspiciously wealthy dropped a ridiculous amount of money on charity. They also dropped a ridiculous amount of subs on me the day after when they saw the persona. I have never seen them since, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't think I did. I don't remember the name. I am sorry if you were watching the stream. You are very generous. Thank you for the charity money more than anything. It's one thing to have like subs and be like, thanks for the support. It's another thing to be like, oofa doofa, thanks for helping the kids. A lot of kids got therapy that really needed therapy as a result of that. I'm sure the VOD can tell us. If the birthday VOD is still there, then yes, you could watch it. I mean, the YouTube VOD doesn't have the Twitch chat, but it'll probably have the alerts. Where are the gadgets? That's who cooked. Hey, it's Tom from Toonami.
Hey.
Hi, Steve Bloom.
Hey. 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 Peanuts.
I really thought he was saying penis for a moment. That just speeds everything up.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey Zelda, what's up? Dismal, good to see you. But yeah, no, I figure if anything, I would use it for the Sly streams. That's about it. You probably won't see it too much, unless I'm guesting on someone else's stream. I said I would use that for the avatar for that. But you know, it's what it is. If I wanted to be a furry, I'd probably come up with something way more elaborate and dumb. But you know, all things considered, I'm happy to do a good thing for a good cause. Never say I don't do anything nice.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
What if you do say what? That I don't do anything nice? Well, then you'd be a liar. Welcome. Oh god, that is not a good look for you, Dimitri. You look really weird up close. I love his strut. It's so good. Honestly, he's probably got the best theme in the game from what I remember. It's a really good disco theme. Or nightclub? I'm not sure if it's more disco or nightclubby. Oh, he's got a good thing and I want to follow him, but I can't. I wish you could pickpocket Dimitri. I think that'd be really cool if you could pickpocket the guys that you're tailing. Yeah, just run into each other, that's fine. What I might do with 4, if anything, is maybe after I'm done with 3, maybe I'll consider asking people if they really see it and if I have a way to play it. If it requires 6-axis anyway, I don't even know if I can.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
I can't, there is a guard over there. What do you mean failed? No, come on. Well, we don't want to find out what he says if he catches us, so... what's he say? That was a little weird that it said it didn't count that, because I'm like, what? Come on, get out of here. That must be awful, the tail, though, because he's always smoking. Okay, this'll work. We are gonna go up here again, but I'll jump down sooner.
You won't be able to see what the
Yeah, shut up, I already know.
from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Aha!
Slamming it right on his tail.
He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
There are no subtitles there. That's a really strange choice. Oh no, the achievement in the bottom right is gone. Oh well.
This is a job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
Guess if you get, if you fail that, like, do a lot of the stuff perfectly, but that's fine. Again, I'm getting what I get. I just wanted to get credit. I think this is the tutorial mission. Silvering. Alright. Hey, Golden, what's up? Better watch out with a name like that when we stream a game like this. Just steal ya. We're home. This game has a lot of achievements, but a lot of them are really easy to get because it's just like, oh, get all the treasure thingy that you're gonna get anyway. It's more the mission ones, which are like, oh, okay. Keep an eye out for those. But it's time for the Murray. You can do double jumps, says Murray. I forgot about that. Burn someone alive. It's kind of fucked up. But he jumped good. Jumped good.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
Hey, Trevor Butter, what's up? Interesting how that goes through that.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
Murray's fun to play as. I like him. We need more games with hippos in them, but not the hippo that you know, is rude on these streams. Hippo the teacher we love. Hippo the boomer, we hate him. He's gonna hear that and be like, I can't believe this. Actually, kind of curious what speedrunners consider the best gadgets. Like, you know, speedrunners are very different from normal people. So what do you think is the best? There's a lot of them in this game, though. Honestly, the Toonami deal is, like, fascinating, too. The fact that they got that twice. Someone keeps incessantly calling you why you switched. Oh yeah, they'll give you the deal too. They're like, come on. You know, you want to go back? We don't want to go back.
Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
That's kind of fucked up too. We're actually like killing them too. They're drowning while stuck in a pipe. Oh my god, that's so dark. The guards are pretty innocent for the most part, I would say. We don't know if they're necessarily evil.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
Oh, the customer service? Oh yeah.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
I remember what happens with that bird. Plays Murray. Is this a forced segment and to be a slide? Oh, yeah, okay, there's one word. I cannot believe Hippo is missing this, though. I'll just have to make sure to never play as Murray when he's... Bentley with Coach Z's voice? I can see that.
Okay, Murray. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Alright, that's one. I don't know where the others are. I guess there's one over there. Okay, well, that answers that. Oh my god, they're on me. They're so slow behind, but I mean, they're on me. Yep. Yeah, throw a newspaper. That'll really show them.
If you want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
Imagine throwing a newspaper so hard that it destroys machinery. That's kind of amazing. I can't believe this is working more than anything. Oh my god, that worked. This should not be working. Whatever works, one of those, hey, as long as it worked moments. That there. And we'll throw this valuable briefcase full of money. You know, do they even still really make newspapers? Because I don't ever... Kind of obsolete with the internet. Easy? Oh, super easy. They do make newspapers. Sorry, Murray. Can't play as you anymore. Alright, let's see what we got. Moonlight Rendezvous or Theater Pickpocketing? Yeah, what do you guys feel like? Healing or Rendezvous? one for Moonlight Run. I mean, we're gonna have to do them both, but I figured I'd ask. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Forgot to grab the last thing. Guess we'll do Moonlight Rendezvous.
Hold it, Cooper.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Don't fall behind.
Sly, hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Okay, I guess we're following. What is she supposed to be? She's like a tiger? I know that there is a tiger in this game. You don't exactly look like a tiger. You're some kind of cat. He's just programmed to just hit everything in the way. Just break it for no reason. Just break it. Yeah, she kind of looks like one, but she's like pink, and it's not really a color of cats.
Well done, Sly.
That was easy.
We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolitions. If you can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece, we could sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
All right, let's transfer this back. It's pretty easy to get around the maps, honestly. They give you all the tools. Hello, there's another one here. Yeah, it like takes a bit for the world to get populated. Oh god, oh god. That was unfortunate, I missed the jump. Well, I mean, this one respawns, so that's fine with me. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get why they put that one in. I guess they wanted it to be a tutorial. I do think it's pretty easy to get back. It's just like, oh, that was unfortunate. I just fell right where that was. Like, it's easy to avoid the guards, but you do have to watch out for stuff like that. Alright, let's go. Steal the other one. Gotta steal all the things. Remember, not nailed down, it belongs to you. That's kind of what you learn from playing Payday, honestly. Played so much Payday that it was just like, well, yeah, okay, fine. Some would say, you know, it belongs in a museum. It belongs to me. Actually really populate the world really well in these games, honestly, with things to do. Especially for PS2 era. Or I feel like games were starting to get really big. But they weren't exactly at that point where they are now, where you have games that are just completely open world, like Skyrim, or Breath of the Wild, or Kingdom. Fascinating, honestly, chat. Anyone have any ideas on how many things are in the environment for me to steal? Me as well. Keep an eye out for that. "69 things? I meant, like, in this map. I assume there actually is 69 if you're saying that. That was a pretty confident 69, I would say. Never played? Then why did you answer? I don't know, it's good for playing it out. That's why I'm like, well, what is it? Old watch. Nice. How are you doing though, Sophie? Tom, help me.
Hey, peanuts!
Works every time. Everyone's like, oh shit, is it peanuts? Allergic. I wouldn't go near anyone if I had a peanut allergy and someone says peanuts. Nope, I'm out of here. It's such a rare thing. I've never actually met anyone with a peanut allergy, but like any nuts, I feel bad. I'm just like, oh my god, peanuts are like one of the greatest things ever. Well, his kid is a nerd. I believe it. How do you find out you're definitely allergic to something? It must suck. Like, you gotta try it at one point and go, yeah, alright, okay, I'll try this. You know, that was a mistake. I am now dying. I'm good.
Okay, Sly.
There's Tess? I
There's
guess
the
so.
power boxes which route to the printing press area. So take care of them. I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed down from this control panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. To pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button.
The only was really nice and got me a apple strudel, so I just wanted to get it during that cutscene. Skin patches. Ooh, that's really cool. How you doing, Cecil? Dyer, what's up?
Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
One key. This is where they put all the keys from the previous game. One key ahead of the key. You also get a lot of money from doing this. Like, honestly, pickpocketing, one of the best things they've added. It's really good.
Check 1, check 2. Solid. Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear there's some raccoon dude giving us static. If y'all spot this crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face.
Didn't forget.
Okay, peace out.
We have 3 keys. The entry. Guess here? That's 4. Oh, thank you for the turn radius on these guards. I thought they were just gonna do a 180. That would have been awful. Penicillin? That would suck. There are people who, you know, they can't get vaccines. Not because they're stupid like most people, but I mean, like, they genuinely just can't get them. And, you know, they have to rely on herd immunity, so I get that. What are you doing up here? He's watching TV.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans.
Sucks when people compromise herd immunity. Yeah, I did my part. I am, as you know, horribly afraid of needles. Even I got a shot. Did my part. What they say in Starship Troopers, I'm doing my part.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Oh, are you diabetic, Sophie?
I'm overriding the spotlight security gun. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
Hell yeah. Think that's the exit? Get out of here.
Hey Sly, you can pickpocket all the guards around the nightclub. Try to find guys carrying shiny loot in their back pockets. We can pawn the good stuff for a lot of coins back here in the safe house.
Why are you telling me this now? It's supposed to be the tutorial? God, why is that so late into the first mission? Yeah, if I was diabetic, I genuinely don't know if I could get through the day. I got a lot of respect for those people. Okay, plays Bentley. What if I just don't sell anything? We just keep it all. Okay, plays Bentley. Bentley's weird to control in this game from what I remember. I think he goes about the same speed as everyone else. I more so remember his moveset in the third game. Okay, I'm just gonna time that out. You didn't need to spoil things. That is uncalled for. Don't go spoiling things. It says no spoilers, no backseating, even for other people. Hey Misty, what's up? No spoilers, even for the other games. Come on. Don't go doing that. What are you doing though, Misty?
Okay, Bentley. To get past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes.
Really good strudel. Bentley's always so shifty. It's on the meth. You know, someone came in my stream the other day asking if I did the meth. I was kind of confused because they only said that, and like they don't follow. They just came in and it did that one thing and then left.
Good job. Now, use your sleeve buttons to get by the guard. Press the R3 button,
You know, click the right analog stick to bring... He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way.
Kill this guy. No, he was like, there's copper wires in your wall. Rip them out to buy, like, meth. And I was like, what? And then he just never elaborated.
How you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock side loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving. Keep safe.
These games run 60. It's a slow-paced game. They could have gotten away with 30.
Remember to smash that subscribe
Yo, Connor,
button.
thanks so much for the sub.
GRR is mia.
GRR, yes. Yes, indeed. You only get one Prime sub. Be sure to use it on your favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but whoever you use it on is always really going to appreciate it, and I do. Welcome on in. Connor, have you played this? I'm one of those people though, Misty, that like if a game is 30 or 60, as long as it's consistent, that's what matters to me more than anything. I'd rather a game be consistent than it needs 30, it needs 60. I think it has to be stable for me and I'll be fine. I think it's because I play so many old games though. I'd rather a game be consistent than inconsistent. $60 is easier on the eyes? Hey, I can respect that. This game has some parts light armor legs a bit. So I've played this game, Misty, not in full. There was a really bad game-breaking bug. At a certain point, you get completely locked out in copies of the game. I think it was early ones, so I just never finished the game. And it has been years, I don't remember anything about this game. I'm gonna be completely honest. There's like one or two things I remember, but like for the most part, I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember any of this. It was when you get to like 2/3 of the way into the game in Canada. It really turned me off of just finishing the game, so here we are trying to not have that happen again. What version are you playing? Don't know. Honestly, I genuinely don't know. So I'm just not gonna save when we get to that part. That's my solution. It's a very simple solution. You have no idea how easy that is as a solution, but it works. This is PS2. Later versions of the PS2 did fix it, apparently, but again, I just don't know. I could not tell you. It's not my concern, it's just, I know how to avoid it is to just not save at that part of the game. Gotta get all that money. Yo, X, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see ya. What are you streaming today? Swinging it around would be bad for a crossbow? Probably. Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. You're already making map 2. Wow, you had a lot of fun then, if that's the case. Can you tell me anything about map 2, or are you gonna keep it a secret? Hey Andrew, what's up? Everyone coming in, welcome on in. Guess what game you got for free today? Rocket Robot on Wheels, how fitting. I didn't guess because I read Rocket Robot on Wheels first. One of my favorites in 64. We'll meet Rocket when we do, because he's in this game very briefly. That's one of the spots. New paths opening, other paths close, weapons become available, get locked out. Ooh. That's cool.
Dimitri on the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Got the juice.
Seems like Sly had a comeback. I don't know. Especially after the movie got horribly, unfairly canceled because of Ratchet & Clank, which, realistically, this would have made a way better movie. There's way more plot here than there is. You could do a lot of stuff with a heist movie.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the Plaza Fountain.
Yeah, I probably won't play 4, Misty. I played 3, that was the only one I beat before I started streaming 1. And then once I beat 1, I was like, well, now I gotta beat 2. I only streamed 1 because I wanted to stream 2. Both good movie fodder, they just decided to remake Ratchet & Clank 1, which they didn't need to. I think, from my perspective, Axe, of being someone who was working at the time during the movie, people didn't care for a Ratchet & Clank 1 movie. Like, they just didn't want to see it. Nobody was watching it. I barely sold tickets to it.
Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers,
all over
and
the place.
we all get
Yeah.
the heck out of here.
From what I've seen, it's just not for me. Sly should not have died for Ratchet & Clank. Honestly, the designs were incredible. Yeah, this is gonna be the main playthrough right now on the channel. The movie got pretty brutal reviews. Yeah, I can tell you right now, from personal experience, Dalton, people are stupid. They don't read reviews. And this is what they wanted. Most often, someone would come up to me and go, "Have you seen it? Was it good? I don't know." And then I'd have to go, "What the fuck am I gonna say? Do you think I'm gonna say it's bad so you don't see it and I don't sell a ticket? Like, come on."
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower.
This game is so long. It's a lot longer than 1. We were gonna start it tomorrow, but I was like, I got an extra day. Extra day means I'm happy to play this. Yo, we're just getting all the raids today. Yo, what's up? Thanks for the raid, Duskwolf. So, it is crime time until we finish this. on. I think I see what they're...
arms.
Oh, you gotta have Murray, dude. Okay. So I was like, I have the upgrades. I know some of the times you need the upgrades in this game, from what I remember. I had the right idea, just wrong way to do it.
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
Yeah, we recently did Ratchet and Clank 1 on stream. It's fun. People said it was gonna be janky and didn't hold up well. I thought it was just fine. I didn't have a problem with it. What? How did that miss? Yeah, it's always funny to me whenever, like, people would just be like, well, I don't know if this is a good movie or not.
I need to focus.
Come on, why is this so hard?
Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plant? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button.
Open the pipe dream. I don't even know where I'm starting from here. Oh, we're starting right here. Okay. That looks right. There we go, yeah. Someone went through the effort to program this? Yeah, I don't remember this coming up ever again. Mind you, again, never beat the game, so...
It's off all right. They're already
I don't want to know.
the repair guy to fix it up.
Pickpocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
Ratchet and Clank made you hate capitalism? Oh, in my case, I just hated capitalism. That's good, Misty. I mean, we've already had someone spoil, the third game. Where he had to be like, come on. That was easy. I think he has another thing in his pocket.
Head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
No, he does not. Okay. Because I was like, we got that too fast. There's probably something. Misty, can you believe Rich said he's never played this game?
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
He's never played any of these. When I told him I was gonna play this, he's like, yeah, I've never played these. Rich is so cringe, so I believe it. I was like, what a fake furry. I mean, like, come on. This is coming from me? He brings great shame to the furry community. He's losing his furry card. I mean, first he gatekeeps the furry fandom, and now he does this. Okay, it's unacceptable. I don't know. How does he sleep with himself in these nights?
I'll take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign.
I love how this is all happening simultaneously. This is really cool. I don't remember any of this. I think it's more likely we'd get a sequel, and then it would just retcon the fourth game for being bad. She was insanely cool. Oh, I've always loved heist games. I'm a big fan, Misty, of Payday 2. People who have been around here a long time know it's one of my most played video games. And like 3 is right around the corner. I love this kind of stuff. Nope. It would be really nice if they gave me like any kind. Oh god.
The guards are onto us. Protect the truck.
I was gonna say if they gave me like a cursor, but I guess I had to fall down here anyway. Fine. Have me fall down here anyway, all according to plan. Okay, let's just throw Tom down. There we go. Sucker Punch will ever return to Sly. Oh, is that who worked on it last time? Sanzaru?
Majesty of gravity and inertia.
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers.
I mean, there's a lot of PlayStation series I think could benefit from new games. Let's see, Jack could maybe benefit. Ratchet and Clank is still getting new games, so I wouldn't count that one. This would. Crash and Spyro are up there. Those games were so mismanaged. This franchise is dead. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the franchise being dead. Honestly, I don't know if I really want to see how they can handle a 5th attempt. Ape Escape is up there for me. I was gonna mention that one. There's probably like one more I can think of. Yo, good Jared. What are you doing ending this early? Usually up for another like 5 or 6 hours. Good to see you, man. Go check out Jared. He does some really cool stuff. Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful night.
No deal.
How did the rest of the shuffler go? I passed out. I missed it the other day.
Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind.
Hey, Jared does some real good stuff. Shout out
You can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Whoa, hold on. The suit's good.
Let's dance!
I think they made like actual boss fights in this game too, which is important because the other game, you know, more like platforming challenges from what I remember. A lock-on would be real nice for this too. I always liked Dimitri though. It's a more like just kind of hit him boss, but I mean I still think it's better than anything they had in the first game. Or they really are just Crash Bandicoot bosses.
My suit is greasy sweet.
Greasy sweet. What's a good source for those shufflers, fusions? What do you mean shufflers and fusions? I honestly don't know what you mean. Candy King was the only real boss in one? Yeah, and it's okay, I guess. You mean like the Bizhawk shuffler? Yeah, I like these bosses better. Like, I don't remember what I have to do here, and it's fun to figure it out. I'm like, okay, they want you to hide, but also... I remember too much else. You basically had to do the fights in the first game perfect. Apparently the rhythm game, there's a rhythm game boss, and you would think it's really bad. And I did too. And then I accidentally figured out, oh, you could just spam it. There's no penalty if you get it wrong. Made that way easier. Everyone is just raiding today. Does everyone just really like the Sly Cooper series? Like, I think we're streaming this. But thank you so much for the raid. What are you doing? Good to see you. Everybody loving the Sly. You can kind of just get close to him and then just counter him, I guess, works. But I'm like playing so impatient. I think the only thing really missing from this fight is some kind of a, like, just any kind of a way to just lock on.
You take clockwork feathers and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
I'm doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You
A lot of thieves print money.
crackerbox.
Jack doesn't really have a nemesis. Yeah, I believe it.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined.
Yeah, Misty, it's funny that you could just skip everything though, with the rhythm game boss in the first game if you just spam it.
A little tricky. Angry at having
Oh, that's what you were doing, Jared. Okay, you were doing the combo rando.
Shutting down the
I've never done a
Night
combo
Club and
rando.
throwing a
That's too much for
frustrated
me.
forger behind bars.
Combo rando's pretty cool.
The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. Bentley wanted to try out his new card counting formula.
Oh, Dimitri's great.
and
I love him.
figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
That scene was cut in Europe because of gambling. Interesting. I think we got everything there. Let me double check. Yep, 100%. Perfect. I mentioned this earlier, but God, that's such a good transition.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan.
I assume spice is a drug, like
on the
Dune.
streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black
Oh
market,
yeah, illegal spices.
eventually growing
Drugs.
a small outfit to a
wants
sizable
drugs?
operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings.
Yeah, I see what's up.
The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
A starry-eyed encounter. Bentley pumping his crossbows, sound effect used in Jedi Knight. Yeah, it turns out there's a lot of sound effects that just get used over and over again. That if you play enough games or you watch enough things, you'll recognize them. Size destabilizer. Misty, I think this is what Rich has a problem with. Because he's just getting smaller and smaller on like every stream.
Scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out.
I'm not gonna be using the getaway that much. You could just outrun things pretty easily. Sooner or later, Rich will shrink into nothing. It's true. Like, how did they make such a small streamer? He's so small. And then Rich is like, I'm not small. And then, like, he shows his real size accidentally, and he's just like, I'm not small. I don't get it. Oh, right. This is when they start introducing bugs. Or not bugs, bombs. Bombs? Get it back to the safe house fast, or else it explodes. They give you more than enough time. Where the gang hides out? It was... Oh, okay, it is. Go a little bit up. I mean, thankfully we have Rich at his real size whenever he's on these streams. Even though he says that's not true, we all know.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Ah, this ability is so good. Makes the platforming so precise. Ooh, that's a sneaky one. Let's use a blaster in the game instead of a crossbow. I guess it's in the demo and up your arsenal. I would have surprised you, but I have PSL practice. Oh, you gotta stop calling it that, Icy. Remember, fall's coming. That means I'm gonna start thinking more and more it's pumpkin spice latte season. I know, it's the forbidden acronym. Y'all pick the worst name. I'm just like, every time, I'm like, ah, no. It is fall. I only see pumpkin spice latte. Once it's September, that's when I'm just like, nope. The spice must flow. You see, Rajang made a killing, or was that the tiger's name? Rajang? Rajan? Made a huge killing in the pumpkin spice latte mines. Pumpkin spice latte training. I think I'm good. Silvery. They don't call it that. We're within our rights. You'd be surprised just how many people I've heard call it the pumpkin spice latte, you know, the PSL. It's like I had to explain to Lonely that people call Dunkin' Donuts Dunkies, and she didn't believe me. And then we were talking about Buffalo Wild Wings, and I was like, yeah, B-dubs. And then she's like, they don't call it that either. And I'm like, nope, they do. Bye, goat. Hey, Sparky, what's up? You had pumpkin cheesecake ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Real good. Cheesecake aficionado here. I love me some cheesecake. So this is the part, chat, where I said this earlier, and I'll say it every time we get here. If you see any bottles, let me know. This is where we're looking for bottles. Gotta get those bottles. How can we see bottles if you're not playing Banjo-Kazooie? Because he died in Tooie? I know he came back, but like... That was kind of a funny thing for a game with no plot. They just killed bottles. Banjo never really had a plot, which the difference is like, you know, a game like this has plot. Tooie is just like, let's just kill bottles for no reason. And he's real fucking pissed about that because of the cut mode where you get to play as his ghost. Turn sexy horny machine. But it's not gonna work on you. It's just gonna do nothing, because you're already sexy horny. End of machine. That doesn't look bugged. Hard to say. Not. It's getting artifacts a little bit wet. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Little water damage never hurt any artifacts. Yeah, especially not paper. You know, ancient paper. It's fine if it gets a little bit wet. Speaking of things that are ancient and fine, do you guys remember the Jesus painting that got restored? Thinking about that again. The painting of Jesus Christ, but restored by someone who thinks they're an artist. And they ruined a perfectly good painting. We were just searching up on that the other day. I like that they hid that a bunch in a couple areas. In Hitman 3, you could just find it. Really funny. Tourist attraction of its own for the wrong reasons, but I mean, hey, I get a good laugh out of it. Da Vinci? I don't know if Da Vinci made the painting. Da Vinci? Who painted the Mona Lisa? Oh yeah, Mona Lisa. Actually found the Da Vinci Bros. They were in a game I was playing the other day. I was playing Phasmophobia and a paintbrush fell down. I was like, oh my god, it's the Da Vinci twins. Look like fucking paintbrushes. They've even said that themselves. That was a kite. Okay. Yeah, who actually made that Jesus painting? It's gonna shock you to know that anything Jesus related in me have zero interest. Gotta work with what you have in low poly? Yeah. God, they've got like they have like ranged attacks. I'm gonna say guns, but they're not exactly guns. That's a ring. Honestly, I don't ever feel like it's a problem getting money in this game, which I think is really important. I feel like I've had a silly amount of money. The problem if you buy everything. I'm probably gonna buy everything just to show them off because I like doing that. But we'll see. I don't expect to grind. I don't think we need. I'd like to show off everything because that's kind of what I like to do. $15 out of 30. It's really nice that if you kill anything by knocking it off a cliff, the enemies do actually have all of their goods fly over to you. Like, there's so much quality of life in this game. You're a bottle. I do not know where it is. I think it's under me. It is. Bottles they're definitely a lot harder to find. I really did start figuring things out with this game. Honestly, yeah. Another raid? Man, people are really loving that Sly. Hey guys, it's Killer MC. Another exciting heist. AMC. Get enough of that Sly Cooper. I can't get enough of that cinnamon crisp. Get enough of that. Armored Core. Man, I hate AC, because every time someone says AC, you have to add in a new thing to the, what does AC stand for? I don't have a problem with the series. I gotta make that very clear. Me, Mike, Walter stole the meth, but I need Sly Cooper to get it back. Anything for you, Scruffo. Anything for you. But, like, it's really funny to me that there's Armored Core, Armor Class, Assassin's Creed, Animal Crossing, the Air Conditioner, My Initials, Ace Combat. It's very funny just how many things are just AC. And when I asked Lonely out, I was like, bitches call me AC because I'm so cool. And then, you know, the panties just fell down immediately. It's 100% how that went. It's 100% how that went. You don't have to ask her. Just master with the words. He was like, oh my god, he's so dreamy. Whose panties? Mine? Good question. I don't know. I don't own any panties. They could have been mine. Between Cyberpunk, Armored Core, and Sea of Stars. Oh, yeah, no. I've been saying it for years. 2023 might be one of the best years for gaming in general. Just think about it, honestly. 2023, one of the best years of gaming, because everything that was being worked on during COVID is starting to come out. So you're kind of just seeing all of that release, which is great. Seriously, it's incredible. Been a good year for movies. It's the same thing. Has it though? I would say so, Earlish. What, you don't think this was a good year for gaming? I think 2023 was a really good year for gaming. It had a lot of real fucking stinkers, though. I mean, it's only September, but I'm gonna say that anyway. What about Barbenheimer, MC? Yeah, can't forget about Barbenheimer. D&D came out. I still need to watch that. I've been told the D&D movie was incredible. You didn't see Barbenheimer? Oh. It's real great when Barbie says life in plastic is fantastic and then drops the nuke on everyone, and it's just like, whoa. Spoilers? It's true. Are you replying to the movie statement? Listen, once I quit my job at the movie theater, I said, fuck it, I'm out. I don't give a shit about movies anymore. I stand by that. Video games, absolutely more so. Like, someone said it, I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, it's probably a good year. I'll take that as fact. Don't touch that yet. We are looking for a bottle. Spider-Verse 2, 1, because I still hate part movies. I'd rather they just be actual sequels. And, you know, I thought the bottles were going to be pretty boring to get, but honestly, this has been fun to just chat. This is, like, the part of the stream where Rich stalls. This is what he could be doing, Misty. Like, this is why I'm always, like, always stalling. This is, you get times like this. D&D was way better than it was marketed for. So funny thing is, I heard Elemental was marketed really poorly, and it's, like, one of the best animated movies of the year now. Like, that movie was marketed so badly that nobody wanted to see it. Word of mouth happened, and now it's, like, the #2 best movie of the year. I have heard nothing but good things from everyone who's seen Elemental. It was just like, oh, yeah, no, turns out, really good movie. Apparently it's on stuff now, so I'll probably watch it. Hey, Blue Ocean, what's up? Turning Red was so good. I really like the part where the Twin Towers is falling, and they have to talk about the Twin Towers in the middle of the movie. And they're just like, the towers! Don't you understand? The towers. You know, normal Canadian movie. D&D was marketed as an MCU movie where it's really just The Mummy, but D&D. That sounds pretty funny. Oh, Earlish, have you not heard about that? There was a guy who was complaining about Turning Red, and he said it was unrelatable because kids didn't act like this. It was 2001. How come people weren't complaining about the Twin Towers was his defense. So everyone started memeing about Turning Red, and it's like, the towers, though, you don't understand. They just hit the Pentagon. I don't know the guy's name. It's just really funny to dunk on that guy. The towers! We're gonna bring down our Disney movie by talking about 9/11. You know, as a New Yorker, it's really funny to me that people really would use that as an excuse of why a movie is going to be bad. Like, it's like CinemaSins levels. It's a Canadian movie. You know what's not gonna happen in Canada? They're not gonna give a shit. You know what movie came out around that time that really mattered, and you could tell it mattered? Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2, the scene where they're all defending Spider-Man. A real New York coming together scene for America. It was fantastic. It's like the best part of the movie. You know, biased as a New Yorker, but I mean, it's true. Canada gave a lot of shits when the towers came down, but that was not at all something that the kids... Yeah, kids in Canada would not give a fuck about that. That's the difference. We're talking about schoolgirls. They're not gonna care. They're not gonna care at all. They're just gonna be like, okay. Probably wouldn't hear about it until like 10 years later or something. In Canada, I don't actually know, but you know, they're at that age, they're not gonna care. I can't really speak for it because I was not in Canada, but it's definitely funny to think about. Forgot how great this was. Oh, this game is so good. Not see any bottles. Unless they're like seniors in high school, that's too much. Yeah. No, absolutely. In high school, I bet you people in Canada probably cared. Otherwise, they're probably just like, this does not involve me. I'm gonna enjoy my day. Really? Nothing over? Oh, no. Okay, there it is. I was like, there's gotta be a bottle down here, right? Sixth or seventh? That was a go home moment, and I assume, Scruffo, you're in Canada? Okay. That is interesting to me as like a culture shock thing. I'm just like, really? Goodbye. Whoa. Cross-cultural identity between Canada and America. We didn't get the brain rot, but we got the sadness from it. Is that why your PSAs are so, like, awful? I mean, they're great, but, like, the PSAs in Canada are infamous for a reason. Like, the rape whistle PSA definitely is one that I've seen, and I'm just like, my god, bear that. For the house hippos. Gotta watch out for those house hippos. Canada's crazy with the PSAs. It's like, they don't fuck around. They're just like, yeah, alright, you're learning this today. It is the day you learn about the real world. The kitchen accident PSA? Which one's the kitchen accident? Is it the one where the girl slips on a table made of glass and dies? Because that one's like, be aware of your surroundings, clean up your toys. I remember that one. Like, I've seen a lot of these on YouTube is the only reason I know a lot of these. He slips on a spill. Okay, I've not seen the boiling hot soup one. I respect it. You know, honestly, I respect it. I respect it. These are things that are good to learn, so it's like, oh my god. They didn't have to go so hard, but they did. They go as hard as Tim Follin goes hard with all his music, even though it's just like Pictionary. PSAs were wild. I kind of feel like you don't see them nowadays anymore. American PSAs are wimpy compared to yours. Yeah. The egg meth ad. You know that lady does drugs, right, Cecil? 100% she does drugs. Like, I've heard her say it nowadays, that she's like, yeah, no, that was, I've changed my mind since. Drugs are cool. But she does, like weed and other stuff like that. Yeah, the House Hippo, yeah, I mentioned that one. The House Hippo ad is great. House Hippo ad's just funny, because it's like, what's a House Hippo? And then the gist of it is it's like, the House Hippo's funny, and it's something you need to question. It's not a real thing, like, you should have questioned the House Hippo existing from the start. The stuff it in your face ad. Don't you put it in your mouth. Don't you stuff it in your face. Would the House Hippo thing have fixed their brains? I think it would help a lot in America at a young age. Especially with all the mask mandates and everything, I think that would help a ton. Where people are just like, I don't want to talk about wearing a mask. That's evil. I can't be forced to do that. And then it's like, well, hold on. One of those, like, ask question moments right there. War on drugs lost from the word go. Yeah, I wish I had seen the This Is Your Brain on Drugs commercial that the lady did, where she's like, yeah, weed's cool. With other things. And she was like, nope. I disagree. I have never done a weed. I've never injected a marijuana into any part of me. How they do it, I think. I don't know. I've never done it. Would I do a weed if someone gave me, like, a weed gummy? Probably. I live in a place where I could easily get it. Do I want it? Not really. Why is this so glittery? What is... I don't know. Have you ever done a single one? No, I really haven't. People always ask me, like, when I was working my old job, they were like, someone came up to me and was like, hey, you gotta smoke? And I was like, what? No. And they were, why are you asking? And he's like, you looked like you had a smoke. What? Where some people are like, he's gotta be high to do some of these streams. I'm like, nope. Only thing I get high on is life. The deflated girl PSA. That thing was just weird. The deflated girl who she smoked too much weed, so she just deflated. Which is impossible, because, you know, you get high. You have to inflate to get high. The City Pride yesterday? Oh, what happened? How'd that go? Well, you see, you should have had anxiety because drugs are bad, so you've given into your evil satanic desires by weeding. Shame on you, Scruffo. How dare you? You should have known better. That's what they told me. Full fursuit and like all the people in the crowd were having a blast. Yo, that's awesome. What's your thing? It's a goat? I've seen pictures on I think it was... There's too many social media sites. Yeah, the only thing that I have a problem with for drugs are like actually very dangerous, harmful ones. I can't stand the smell of... That's a different thing though, like, okay, fine, I get that. Terrible dare officer. Hold on. We're gonna have this talk. We gotta play the right song. You know Ooze, you'll know this song. McGruff song.
Using crack and cocaine to get high, that's what you say you love. But it's really insane.
Did you ever look up what happened to the McGruff actor? It's pretty funny. He got arrested for a ton of drugs and having a grenade
nobody's
launcher.
needing that crack and cocaine.
The real song they made.
Behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. Just a snort or a smoke.
It's a catchy song, I'll give them that.
That's all you care about.
But it's catchy.
But your life is a joke, and you need someone to help you out. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. There is help available for people who have a problem with cocaine or crack addiction. Have them call 1-800-COCAINE for advice. And if someone ever offers you crack or cocaine, be smart. Just say no.
Call 1-800-COCAINE.
'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it.
Oh no.
And sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind. 'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain,
absolutely didn't
making a mess of your mind.
Nobody in my school.
'Cause nobody's needing that crack and cocaine. There's terrible trouble behind it, and sooner or later you're burning your brain, making a mess of your mind.
That's fine, that's right over here. What a song, right? What a song. That song sure existed. There we go. It's a catchy song, but also, like, why the fuck did that need to exist? And also, why did the McGruff actor get arrested for tons of drugs and owning a grenade launcher? Really makes you think who the real villain was. Pretty much everyone who told you not to do drugs was doing drugs behind your back. Yeah, no, look up McGruff actor arrested, and it should be like the first result is like, arrested for like a ton of drugs and weapons, including a grenade launcher. Including a grenade launcher. Your mom does drugs? Probably. I mean, that's kind of cool. Do you think the Murray does drugs? Probably. Someone pointed that out to me once on stream, which is the only reason I know that. And it's a really funny thing once you know that. Yeah, the drugs are par for the course, like, okay, whatever, but then it's like, grenade launcher? How the fuck did you get a grenade launcher, McGruff? It's all my crack and cocaine money. Because I didn't spend money on crack and cocaine, I could afford a grenade launcher. Now, good little boys and girls, they usually ask a Santa for a grenade launcher. Yo, Constantine, what's up? We are looking for 3 more bottles, chat, if anyone knows where they are. Did you actually finish X7? Was it worth it? It wasn't worth it, I already know the answer. You should have made a song about not accepting grenade launchers. You should have. Maybe one day what I'll do, chat, I might do another commercial stream, but maybe what I'll do is I'll also throw in PSAs if I can get enough PSAs. That could be fun to do. I'm thinking about it now and I'm like, ooh, that would be a fun stream. Where are these bottles? I cannot find these last bottles. Oh, there's somewhere in here. Hear them. Where are they? Where are they? I hear them. 2 more. One more. Good thing with this game. Could at least listen for the bottle. I hear it. There it is. There's the last one. Okay, with that done, we can actually progress. If you're just coming in and you've never seen any of these games, they get you upgrades, so you want to do it.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Right. Time to break in and commit a crime. Okay, let's see what the best way to get up is. Probably the trees. Bingo. Easy enough to get in. That include the Sonic Says PSAs. I would do that. I'd be down to do that.
Just don't.
Oh. I just wanted to break that.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain undetected.
Let's abandon this job so I can try that achievement. Legitimately just broke that to get money. Like, oh, what's this do?
Scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
No, I'm definitely kind of thinking about it still with all the drug talk. How things would have turned out if there was no war on drugs, where a lot of that money would have gone. Hard to say.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
It's funny in Sly's design, I forgot about this. His mask is not actually, like, fur. Actually just a real mask. Take it off. Okay, this time don't break anything.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony, and you should remain undetected.
They won't be. That's what they want.
Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
We need both of them. They're gonna be right next to
They
each
look
other.
heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge.
Real challenge? It's not gonna be a real challenge. We got the Murray on our
An
team.
electronic witch. That could be useful.
Great picture.
Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests.
This is the fucker that I really hate because he
A member of the Claw Gang,
destroyed my game
the
last
Canadian
time.
Shipping Baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
He's the one who makes all those Canadian PSAs, Sly.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
I never got to meet that guy.
That's the Contessa.
Spider lady, burn the building down.
Prison warden for
Burn the lady down. Burn the building down. Burn everything.
working undercover to expose Rajat's spice ring. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajat.
Good in that outfit. Supposed to be one more person. There are some people down there.
Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
I do really like how this game expands on the whole factions, because like the first game just has factions, but it's like, I mean, it doesn't really have factions. It's just Carmelita and then everyone else. This one has like a second faction you gotta worry about.
In the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Alright. Go lower the drawbridge. Yeah, those are those PNG tubers I always hear about. I mean, I'm not one of them. I just have this up because I may as well use it. Oh my god! Getting dunked on hard. Funny monkey. Monkey indeed. Oh my god, really? Come on. Try that again.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
Key guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Hey. Man, these guys are all over. I guess this is where we're going first. Key number 1. Where are you? Oh, he's up there. Interesting. Oof. Somehow that didn't see me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how that didn't see me. Oh god, I gotta run away. Well, he's not gonna pursue. These guys do not try and pursue. He will throw things if he sees me getting back up. And this guy's got a lot of money. He got so much money in that pocket. I've never put anything in my butt pocket. Anyone actually use the butt pocket? You use the butt pocket? Can't believe it. Not anymore, but used to. I feel like it's asking for someone to steal from you. Proof of concept. Don't like the backpack. Yeah, I don't like it either.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Once I got one of those cases that you can carry. Okay. Oh, of course, this guy has only like one thing in his pocket. Two more.
Hey, peanuts! Hey, hey, hey!
Go over there. Go over there.
Hey, hey, hey!
Damn, this guy's smart. Or really stupid. Probably really stupid. Yeah, I'm out. Oh god. I gotta go. Oh god. Let's see. Well, we're a good distance away. You never like back pockets. I'm telling you, they're people are asking for you to steal. I think there was a guy over here. Yeah, he's over there. Just happy to wear their coin there. What? Did someone die? Did someone walk into the water? They're not supposed to do that. Hey, Gnosis, what's up? Am I enjoying it? Very happy to play this game, hoping it doesn't have a game-breaking bug later on. You know, like my first time through this game where I gave up. There we go.
Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlock winch to lower
Just gonna
the
run.
drawbridge.
I hate when I'm like an inch away from the cane grab. What do you mean you don't think so? I mean, like, I know there was a game-breaking bug in this, because that's what stopped me from beating this. I'm happy to be playing this again, though. That would have been nice if they had a takedown. I would argue Sly is probably the most powerful. Power doesn't need strength to be the most powerful, if that makes sense. Interesting how they have an animation for him unlocking each one at a time, as opposed to in one where you just threw all the keys in at once.
Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
It's almost like speed is the most satisfying thing for a platformer. They should make like a whole event around Sonic being really fast and having fun games. Like fan games or games inspired by him. But I mean, that would probably never work. You'd probably never want to do that. Fast and stealthy, right?
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Huh? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Hey, Arcade, what's up?
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house.
I feel like penguin suit would be like a rude thing to say in a universe of all animals. What if this was the 80s? Would that matter? Time to steal a suit. You know what they say, chat. Suit yourself.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms, it's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for problems. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Vice Lord Rajang. Yep. Cool dude.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Oh my god, that saved me. I can't believe that snake barely missed me. Are there snakes in the building? Because snake charmers? Bow tie. Gotta get that bow tie. That could have gone real south fast. Honestly, yeah, I'm impressed it went as good as it did. Launch the new Bing from your taskbar. No! What the fuck, Windows 11? Why is that even a thing? I was like, what is that ping? Why did we disconnect from OBS? Nope. Can you use Windows 11? We will override every sound on your computer just to remind you to use Bing. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful... We're gonna be continuing this tomorrow. You thought it was your computer. Yeah, turns out even with streamer mode enabled, it just goes through it. I mean, every streamer should use streamer mode. It just turns off annoying sounds like that. Or, so I thought, but if they really want me to use Bing, you're overriding everything. I am no longer asking. Use Bing or else. The Bing is so desperate to be used as a search engine, they will pay you to use Bing. Second. A friend of mine got compromised on Steam. They tried to send me a message and click this link here, kind of thing. Love that. Definitely a fan of when people get hacked. Seems like it was only Steam. So that could have been a lot worse. Yep, Leedsian dial. Yeah, that is really unfortunate. I saw the message earlier and I was confused, but like, I finally decided to just click it now and I'm like, what the?
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Issues with the authenticator, though. Oh, never mind. Part of me is real tempted to DM them and just be like, just give me the virus already.
Stay sharp. He's probably
And then just
got
block them
extra
like
security.
immediately. I could just unblock right after. What? How'd that happen? I guess this is a reminder, don't even as a joke post links and be like, it's a virus. Just don't click any links you can't trust. There's a reason I always say, I'm like, hey, I trust the people in this chat that watch. They're not gonna post anything like that. But please be careful out there with links. Thanks for stopping by, Regulus. Steal Rajan's dance shoes that might not even fit you. Yeah, great idea. This man could have the biggest feet in the world. Who wouldn't know? Posted a trustworthy link. You see that's not a trustworthy link? From Pulse? Pulse might be one of the least trustworthy people to post a link from. You make anything work. It's true. It's true. You know, I kind of figured Rajan's room would have the safe. Don't get anywhere.
You've been through here.
Gonna break everything in this room so that way when he sees it later, he'll be like, oh my god, what happened here? Just a tough night of partying. You know how it is. The boys with the brewskis. No music in this area. There's music playing right now. What are you talking about? Green. Well, off-colored here. It looks more... gloves. Those are the Mario gloves.
A touch part was already found in here.
Okay, that works. He already wears some. I feel like maybe you could make these gloves work for a tux. In this art style, I kind of feel like it could work. Hmm. Okay, I guess we're just doing it like this. Well, I was willing to do it without getting seen in this area, but I guess not. Where is the suit piece? Honey, where is my super suit? Oh, it's right there. Well, that's the shirt, that's not the suit, but yeah. He most definitely stole his cane from the Riddler. So they actually go over that. It's a C for Cooper. It's passed down from his family. Didn't see that somehow. Sometimes the guard AI can be merciful. No, only sometimes. Tuxedo jacket.
Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Well, if it was in there, I definitely didn't see it. Yeah, the safe. Why do they call it a safe if the stuff you put in it is not safe? I should have thought about that. In fact, the object itself, from what I've seen of most cartoons, actually not safe. If that falls on you, it will kill you. Funny. Aren't safes accessible from the main hub? I think so. Found the other one in a mission. I put all my diamonds in a dangerous. I'm not getting anything that's called dangerous, okay? Listen, they say safety first. I guess that's why they say put it in a safe. I'm not putting it in a dangerous. Okay, well, I guess we're taking a long way around. Nobody's fucking with the danger if you call it that, I'm just saying. Fighting one boss in
You got your tuxedo
Baldur's Gate 3? Nice.
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Then come on in. background disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in
No one will
that.
recognize me because they're PNGs in the
During
background.
the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
I remember not liking this part because rhythm games. They probably made it better than the one in the first game.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn.
I would dance with Lonely. I don't think she'd want to. You'd want to dance with me like this? Like a tango? Learn it first? How do you know I don't know? I might. Because I'm white, I don't know the dance? Wow, okay.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Remember your Dancing with the Stars training? No, because that went really poorly. I lost.
That fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well.
Silence.
Okay. Pretty easy so far. I love how the crowd is literally just the same one guy over and over again. Like, they didn't change it up to like 2 or 3 people. So it doesn't look like it's all the same.
Thank you. It was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes 2 to tango.
Yes.
It's really easy to
There's
notice.
Always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela, his skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Yeah, I don't want to dance right now. I'll come back in like 10 hours or something. I don't know when these take place, the time between them. But we'll be back. We'll be back. We won't be back. Still bugged by Carmelita's new voice. Doesn't bother me. I don't remember what any of them sound like. This felt off. And I don't remember what it sounds like in 1. I don't remember what it sounds like in 3. Actually, before we do that, the Murray has to buy some stuff. Oh, I guess I could also sell some stuff over here. Ooh. That's very useful. Murray definitely needs the help. Alright, let's see. Where am I going? Up there. Okay, that's easy to get to. Every other game she has a Hispanic accent. Here, there is no accent. Can't believe they whitewashed an animal. SMH, I had.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now, be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I bet it works just the same.
What's a potato gun? Go for like a baked potato.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up.
I said I can go for baked potato right about now.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button. Be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your gun will overheat and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
Seems kind of dangerous. I'm sure it's fine. That was not the time for that. Thank you, though. I appreciate the biddies. Distracting
Murray
me.
is a trained professional.
God. I find turret sections to be extremely stressful in video games. Thank you for the biddies, though, Gnosis. You got those Gnosis? Whoa, that was a good shot. Oh my god, this is so many missiles. Why do they make turret sections like this in video games? Can't even like get an attack in. There we go. Yeah, nobody hears this.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the clockwork wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device, I'll need to hack the computers in Rajad's boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra
turret.
strong
Yeah, okay.
saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need
It looks like
Sly
we
to
also
steal
got a
the
picture
gems
of all
off
the cardboard
headdresses
cutouts
on
that he got
Rajad's
here,
prized
Sly.
elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter and nullify the palace's surface-to-air defenses. That should clear things up for the heist.
Well, the music is 11. I mean, it's just an orchestra. How loud is an orchestra? See if Bentley can do anything yet. Sometimes it's like, well, hold on, you gotta wait a moment before you can do it. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Wait a moment, sir. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Just leave your mouse. Your mouse. That seemed pretty busted. Wow. Holy shit. You can really do some crazy stuff with Bentley. In terms of tricking the guards. Not that you really need to. Rich should, not gatekeep the furry fandom. Just, throwing that out there. Wow, okay. How you doing, Rich? Rich, I can't believe you've never played this. What a fake furry. I guess I'm just gonna walk up and do this. So is the second game actually more of a stealth game? Yeah, the first one, like I said, is more Crash Bandicoot-y. This is more like open world stealth. We're playing as the gadget character though right now, so he's got a lot of cool gadgets, like a sleep dart.
Bentley, what's your status?
Yeah, this game has you sneaking around, stealing things. Like, every chapter is basically its own little open world. It really works.
We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has
I think all the characters in this are really fun. I remember enjoying everyone in 3.
To steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow.
God, this
Going
control.
back into the action.
All unwieldy and stuff.
Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
But yeah, we're plotting like grand heists, and every mission you pick one of the 3 characters, depending on who it says you need to play as, and you do a thing to basically plan big heists. We're about to defeat drugs. Rich, how do you feel about drugs? Drug is bad, correct?
Nice flying, partner.
Rich does drugs all the time. He's always like, I love spice. Koopa nuts are actually drugs. You can see the missions are highlighted. I'll show you some proper stealth in a moment. It's true, I'm always on drugs. He really is. Okay, you cannot knock out an elephant with a sleep dart. It's just like real life. You need an actual elephant tranquilizer. Yeah, Hippo's in this game, by the way. Did you see they put him in? Here, I'll show you. Look, it's Hippo. You can play as him. Here he is. This is what he does, Rich. I said this earlier, but Hippo, when he's not being a teacher, is off stealing things. He's off stealing things and then, you know, drops a ton of subs and bits. That's how he does it. Doxing Hippo wouldn't be the first time. So, Rich, you said you're gonna play the first game soon. Is that after after what? Like, what do you have on the docket right now? This Friday, so I guess this is like the Friday game. I know when I'm not stalling, because, you know, unlike you, I don't stall for like 10 hours, I can easily... I did the first game blind in one stream. The second and third game are longer. Yeah, Misty was in here, and Misty was like, I can't believe Rich hasn't played this game. So cringe. What kind of furry does he think he is?
We need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Rat.
Wow, he sure looks spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels.
Yeah, how do you feel, Rich, about having an open world like this? Do you think it works? Because the second game is, in my opinion, better than the first game, even though I've never beat this. I like this style. I've only ever beat 3. I mean, I beat 1, but, like, that was when I was playing these originally. Oh, my experience. If it works, it's a cool idea. It is. It does work. Got one. Normally, I would check what that guy had if they have a shiny on them. Pickpocketing is a thing they introduced in this game. In the first game, you could also only play as Sly, which kind of fucked up, because everyone else has a fun moveset.
Sly, jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
Oh my god. Elephants. Elephants, please calm down. Mr. Ellie Fun. And for Salt Blade. That Constantine, thanks for stopping by. That man should be dead. Hardest part of this is getting on top of them. It's almost like getting on top of a massive elephant is a hard thing. Oh, okay. Don't know why this elephant is being so finicky, but sure. There we go. You're free, elephant. I don't have to harass you anymore. Thankfully, you could easily find the elephants. They mark them for you. Oh my fucking god, that guy hit me so hard. Is it kind of fucked up that elephants are just like normal elephants? Same with the rat earlier, when we know normal rats exist. Like rat human people exist. Is that kind of fucked up in this world? Yeah, the first game, Rich, also, with it being more... Oh, God. With the first game being more Crash Bandicoot, they just do really tiny hubs, and you just go to different levels from there. Oh, no. This reset everything. Ugh. Gross. Water in this game is pretty punishing. I think what the best way to do this would be. That's 2. Yo, Baked Beans Gatorade. How are you doing? You're doing well? Having a wonderful, wonderful night? See you around in some chats. Legendary name. I'm doing good. I love this game. Come on, elephant. That works. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I kinda wish it didn't knock you off every time. Kinda makes this a lot more tedious than I feel like it really needs to be. It's 2. And one more. That's pretty easy, all things considered. Annoying, but easy. Also, yo, say hi to you. Good to see you. From what I have seen, most people like to say this is the best one. I can definitely see why, even if I have my personal grievances with it. It's a really good game. It wasn't so much for me, though, that the game was bad, so much as I just wanted to play the game and not have it, like, you know, completely break on me. Such is the way. Yeah, every single person I've talked to about this glitch either knows about the glitch and then says, that fucking sucks that that happened, or, oh, that's a glitch that could happen in this game, which meant most people who played this game never encountered it because they probably had some kind of, like, more recent copy. What glitch? Basically, when you get to Canada in this game, there is a game-breaking bug where the game locks you out permanently. It sucks. Not much you could do. Either start a new game or don't, and I didn't want to start a new game. So, never beat it. Never had that happen. Yeah, it's without spoiling too much. It's basically you get to the part where you rig the Olympics, and I failed one of the missions and it kicked me out permanently.
Features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside.
So this is my quest to beat this game.
That the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
I really want to beat this game, and then I want to play 3 and see if it holds up for me. Not gonna be under the.
Don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards.
That's gonna be the last one. It's always the last one. No code here.
This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now type the code into the vault's laser door.
I can't
entrance.
see what that says. God, it's so crusty. 46583271. 46583271.
Nice work.
He did not hit as many numbers as there were under that table.
Let in me and Murray.
There's the safe we're looking for.
To see the look on Rajad's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857.
How do you feel about this, Rich? Like, stuff like this? Leave the calling card and everything, too. It's great. You get an upgrade.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Yeah, no, if I'm gonna play 4, I would heavily consider it after I'm done with 3, but right now I just don't want to.
Pal, the Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm in.
Tacked into the panic. Oh, god damn it! You're not supposed to say that.
Barrier.
Why is it that every hacker has to say, I'm in? Or is it a mixed bag? Yeah, no, I've seen gameplay of it when it came out. I wasn't interested. It did not look very good, and people have said it's okay. I don't really care. I just don't want to. I always say make my own assumptions, and like, it's true, you should, but mine was basically, I don't think I would like this game, and from what I've seen, I'm pretty confident in that.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Oh my god, sorry.
Almost got it.
Why does that even let me burn him?
Okay, going for level 3. I'm so close. Yes! Headed for level 2.
I am like so focused on protecting Bentley.
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Yeah, just get distracted by Sly. That's fine.
This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch.
Excellent.
Thanks for the backup,
Perfect.
guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast
It does
is clear.
suck. They kind of retcon a lot of stuff and some other stuff.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
Alright. Let's get rid of those reinforcements. it did weird things in 4. Yeah. They retconned some really strange stuff that definitely made me, like, have to ask, like, what the fuck is going on here?
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Yeah, pretty much everything I've heard has just been like,
I need to bomb all of the lower cleats before I can take out any of the ones up here.
I think it could have worked Sly 4 better if they were a little bit smarter about how they handled it, but also maybe also give it to Sucker Punch, who definitely didn't want to do another game. But like, if they don't want to do another game, maybe don't do another game.
There's only one cleat left.
What? Why? Okay. I guess you need to use 2.
Just 2 cleats left. Okay, Sly, the bridge is
Yeah, I think the sun angle would have worked a lot better. A passing of the torch, you make a new trilogy around a new character.
The bridge is destroyed.
Talking about he doesn't notice that. He did notice it. Literally talking about it right now.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Oh geez.
Miss Fox, I believe you owe me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
I don't know. I think these two deserve to be happy together, without going too much into the detail. I think that would have been a lot nicer. They have a good dynamic together. That they, you know, they're always at ends trying to get each other. One of those forbidden loves.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
I wonder what he jobs. Could be any job. I did just use jobs as a verb. What do you think his job is? I think it's handling priceless artifacts. Could be anything, though. How does nobody hear this? Oh my god, there are fireworks going off right now where I am. I just heard a firework. It's making zero noise. Ah, one of those silent saws against metal.
Tell me, stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
Huh? I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
They were never on there.
How? Who could have... What? Cooper!
That's a great moment, though, where he just leaves the rose with the calling card. Very good. Again, no game-breaking bugs yet. Not really encountering those till we get to Canada. So, pretty good. Enjoying everything.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy. This is intense.
Oh my god, I hate using this RC copter. You have to basically keep turning it if you want to stay in one spot.
Nice flying, Bentley.
I mean, nice flying. No, it's awful. Oh man, it's bombing day. Bonjour, Camille. You missed France earlier. We got France. Went to Le Black Chateau. I believe that translates to the Black Chateau.
You're almost home free.
Le Black Chateau. It translates to the Black Chateau.
Punch it.
Cool that you get each person involved, though, in this. Would have been nice to have played as,
After the gang and I
Hurry.
got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party.
Rajan
He's
really
now
just
hiding
said, "I'm not
somewhere
owned."
deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
And that should have been 100. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. The Predator awakes. So he's actually got 2 pieces, as it turns out. Got the heart.
It took some detective work, but the gang and I managed to track down where Rajan had gone into hiding. Somehow, he'd managed to transform a long-forgotten temple into the thriving center of his spice operation, and it's there where we'll find him. The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk the long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems along the way, but pushed on. For the temple,
Can't believe
was
Murray's
more
fucking
than
dead.
just
They just
Rajan's
left him there.
hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but awful for the rest of the world. Hope he's not counting on that heart too much, because tonight, it comes home with me.
Dimitri's second level is cut for time. I believe it because he's the only one that doesn't have one. Go ahead, see what's up. What was his second level gonna be? Was that the someone mentioned earlier the Monaco level? Yeah, I would have believed it. Buy all those. The cha-cha slide is one of our things. How do I get up here? Because I'm gonna need to know that. So now this is the part where we look for bottles again. Ah, that's how you get up here. Okay, perfect. Once again, if you see any bottles, feel free to call them out. Don't mind that. It would have been cool, but hey, at least we actually, you know, we get more Dimitri eventually. People liked him. He's a fan fave. Really? This game is already plenty long as it is, too, so, like, if they added a Monaco level, I wouldn't say no, but I'm just like, god damn, that's a lot of game. How do you feel as a French person that the guards in France were rats and frogs? Not sure if funny or just like, man, what the fuck? Gotta give him jobs. Wait, what jobs are those? They could have at least used roosters. Is France known for its chicken? His club music is a bop. Yeah, it's probably the best song in the game. I love this rocky building. A good touch. That's an easy one to miss. You're really not supposed to climb this back. Ah, that's where that is. Okay, I can get that later. I heard that earlier, so I was like, where is that? Honestly, the sound design is just very good in this game. I don't know if we're gonna finish this level today as a heads up, but we'll definitely do it again. Every episode is a long one. I think I like that better that way. It makes these stand out just a little bit more. Oh my god, Jumney, I wish I had that spinner right now. Like, goddamn, that spinner. That was a perfect moment for the spinner. Big Soccer, the rooster is pretty much not only a mascot, but also a symbol of pride and all that jazz, that it's also a callback to our roots at all times. Charles de Gaulle, you mean? The Charles de Gaulle? Charles of Gaul? Could be worse. Actually, Camille, it's actually not called soccer, it's called, football. You should know this because you're from France, and that's Europe. Thank you very much. Calling you out on your BS right now. This is the moment in the Ace Attorney trial where, like, I have to, like, press you on that. I'm just like, hold up. Did you really just say that? And you're like, oh, yeah, but you see, this is an American court system. I'm like, hold up, that's impossible. It's not a clue bottle, but I will take it. The name of France before it became France. Gotcha. How you guys call them? I mean, you're correct in calling it football, but also American dumb. Not me, but like American, as in like people. American dumb, not no thing called thing. You use your feet, I would argue, more as someone who doesn't know sports. In the sport football, soccer, than you do football, American, you know, rugby, whatever. Sorry, did you hear me breaking that bottle? He didn't do anything. Whatever. You guys hurt yourself so much we have to make the difference. It could be worse. Hockey's pretty fucked, I hear. Sports get pretty crazy. There's this one game, I always forget the name of it, but it's a football game, American football, and part of the game involves battle damage during football, and like there's like actual testicle being destroyed damage in that game, and I have to wonder why the fuck they bothered doing that, but I guess it's realistic. I think it's one of the NFL Blitz games or something. Combat influence, could be. I always knew football was influenced by the Mortal Kombats. Speaking of, man, I saw my buddy, wait for it. Combat King post on Twitter the other day, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever, man. Hope he comes back to streaming soon. If he's streaming, I'm gonna raid him when we're done. I yell at him and be like, hey. Both published by Midway. I don't know, I think X-ray ball shattering is just like, what's even the point of putting that in? I just want to see the guy hit the ball. there's an easy way up that I could take. You want to stream? Well, then stream. I mean, Ilion streams, see? Yo, what's up, dude? We're playing through Sly 2. We're doing crimes. Oh yeah, you guys like Toonami? This and the third game had a Toonami deal. Check this out.
Hey. Hey. Hey!
It's Steve Blum. I'm excited for the podcast to go up, dude, because it was so much fun. Like, I definitely want to do it again. Maybe I'll pick the dog movie or something. But you got to make sure the next movie is Strays. I don't know if you convinced him yet. Out here doing big crime. Yeah. I like how it says roll. That's not what that is. The Tom distraction. Very good. We're gonna do Strays? Well, you and Boyks? Hell yeah. I'm very excited for that. It's a shame you won't be able to get, like, footage for the movie, because it's a brand new movie, but, I mean, you could just use stuff from the trailers, I'm sure. Going up Wednesday. Alright. I am not streaming Wednesday, but I will definitely be sure to let people know. For those who don't know, I did a podcast with Ilion. Boyks did El Santo and Blue Demon versus Dracula and the Werewolf, and here's a clip from it.
Keep trying, Santo. I'll have to go around.
What if I suplex the window? He suplexed the window, all right. I was not expecting that when I said it. I said it as a joke, and he just immediately broke the window. That window was probably on the second floor, to give you guys an idea. That was my guess, at least. Stream anxiety is rough, but once you press the go live button, it just kind of all goes away. I just love that talking to girlfriend's family is just really funny when they talk about El Santo, and they're just like, yeah, those movies are shit. Like, we love them, but they're shit. They're B movies. And then, like, talking to them more and more, they're just like, oh yeah, no, he doesn't save any one of those movies, like, ever. Is it a YouTube podcast? It is on Podbean. It might be on some other stuff. Main thing you seem to be stealing is lives and blood. I mean, I might be stealing some other stuff. It's gonna take me a bit, but we gotta get these bottles right now. Waiting for this elephant to take its slow-ass turn. Is there an easier way to get this, chat, other than pray? Yeah, it's not a video podcast. You really can't do a video podcast with, like, movie footage. I think it's on one of your YouTubes. I think it's on yours. So, it'll go up on there. How, pray tell, does one suplex a window? It's as awe-inspiring as it sounds, yes. I like how everyone in that family, though, was impressed when they were like, oh my god, he watched it, and, you know, the fact that they had to ask what was a podcast made me go, okay, maybe I shouldn't share this with them like I wanted to. But it was just funny that, like, you know, they're very, very Mexican, and it's just to the point that I'm just like, oh,
Hey. Hey.
well, where do I go from here, right? I could just fucking go over here. God damn it. Blind playthrough, ladies and gentlemen. It was really funny though, just talking to them, and they were like, "Man, did you watch it in dub or sub?" And I was like, "They're gonna kill me if I say English." Watched it in Spanish. I was buying pornography. Yeah, I was at the pornography store. You're like Homer Simpson right there. Buying pornography. El Santo is incredible, though. So from what I've read, apparently El Santo's son is a better wrestler than El Santo. He's not as legendary, but like he's technically speaking a better wrestler. Really cool. There's something special about El Santo, though. Just wait for the El Santo podcast, where you do nothing but watch every single movie of his and Blue Demon. Goodbye. I don't know why they call him Blue Demon, because he's really not. It's El Demonio Azul. I don't know. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, man, they did not think that delved through. Because they're willing to go El Angel Blanco, but then they go Blue Demon. You know, like that didn't even come up to me until just now. That is 100% really funny to me that they can't decide if they're going Spanish or English. You think if it's like an English movie, the dub you're watching, they would just completely do English, but nope. Yo, where the hell are these bottles? Here's one. Maybe trying to flip to, you know, fit the lip flaps. I'm gonna stop you there and tell you they didn't try at all. There were definitely scenes where someone is talking and then just there's nothing coming out of their mouth. And then there are also scenes where it is extremely out of sync, so it's one of those. No, the movie was like very silly. Like, I don't know if they tried. I really don't. Could not tell if tried. Ever see Kung Fu movies? Man, of course I love Kung Fu movies. Yo, Kung Fu movies are great. Kung Fury, incredible. One of my favorites. Oh my god, I'm dead. One of my favorites is City Hunter. Do you remember City Hunter? based on the manga, but it's Jackie Chan. There's a really funny scene in that movie I would love to show you, but I can't. Where he gets shocked by a Street Fighter 2 arcade cabinet and turns into Chun-Li and I think Ryu. If you've ever seen, yeah, I wouldn't even call it a parody. It's just like a straight up reference because like it's just actually Street Fighter 2. Wouldn't it be wild if they did a kung fu movie with a panda? That would be pretty cool. I'd like that. You could maybe get Jack Black or something to voice him. How is Sly? Oh, we're looking for bottles right now, so this is the part where we just chill out, and if anyone sees any bottles, they let me know. Goodbye. What? How? No, get out of here. You're not allowed to see me. Okay, that guy didn't see me when he came up here somehow. Tunnel vision. You have a Sly Sona? No. Okay, you missed it, so I have to explain this. Again, basically, when there was a stream that my friend was doing, Richie Skill Issue Kupo, as they call him, he basically was like, if we donate enough money, can you make a persona? And I was like, sure, why the fuck not? Here's the money amount that needs to be reached. And I am not a furry. I want to make that very clear. I am not a furry. It's not for me. I don't really do it. However, a lot of money was raised. A suspiciously wealthy furry came into the chat without knowing and donated like $4,000 at once. My point is, yeah, someone donated like $4,000 at once, and it was very generous of them. So I was like, fine, I'll use this for the Sly games. Don't you know furries run all tech? And yeah, I know that. The point I was making was that the guy didn't even follow the channel. He literally just came by, gifted a ton of subs randomly, saw it was a charity, felt bad, dropped even more money, came into my stream the next day, dropped a fuck ton of money on subs, and never showed his face again. Actually, just possibly furry Mr. Beast. $14 out of 30. Man, this is tough. I not even finished this level today at this rate. Yeah, the whole Fursona thing, not for me. If it was not a charity thing, wouldn't be using it. But also, if someone donates like $4,000, the goal was $3,000, by the way. He was at like $2,000 and it was the last day. I was just like, oh, he's not gonna reach that. And fuck, I'm not gonna have to make one of these. I appreciate the anthro-animal stories and worlds. Agreed. Agreed. And I think furries are some of the nicest people I've ever met. I'm very happy to know so many cool people. I don't do the whole thing here, but I'm like, it's not. Just happy to be me. You won't see it on any of these streams outside of like this and maybe maybe guesting on someone's stream for Fugi Tech, I will probably use this. Got half of them. You're just a bumblebee? I thought you were, like, DK. You mean you've been lying to me all these years, Woot? I thought you were actually just Donkey Kong. I thought you were Seth Rogen. Like, I've always read every message of yours. So just go... Yo, what up, dudes? It's me, Seth Rogen. He lied to all this time? Did you really think anyone would just go on the internet and tell lies? I get up. Like this. Might be able to ease this, but the camera, like, making him lock onto something else.
Hey, hey, peanuts!
I don't know a good way to get up there. Kinda really isn't. The more I'm looking at this, the more I'm just like, good way to get up. Really? There's none down here? I was so confident there would be. Yeah, Tom's in this game. From the hit Toonami. Crazy. Wait, why do you need two gates? Do you see this? You have a gate and then a door. So close to each other. You can just lock the door. Remember using Tom as one of your go-to gadgets? Yeah, the third game has, there's like a glider you get for one part of the game, I seem to remember, that has Tom. I don't know how they did it, honestly. I really don't know how they got this deep. Cool that it exists, I'm just like, how? How, pray tell, did you do this? Nope, don't step on that. We don't want to do that yet. You take a beating. cannot find a way to get up there. I feel like every rope I see, I've been trying to climb onto, and all of them have been, like, slightly out of reach. This might work, actually. Actually, no it won't. God fucking damn it, I'm so close. No, I'm trying to get on top of that. Stop. Oh. Yo, them Turk, what's up? Doing. Into the drink. How are you doing? What were you streaming? A lot of people love Sly. A lot of raids tonight. Very generous. Appreciate it. Attorney of the Arcane. First I've heard of that. Tell me more about it. Is it like Phoenix Wright but magic? That would make the most sense to me. How much though? I really appreciate it. We're gonna be playing this most of the week. Been a personal goal of mine to beat this. Just felt like recently, I'm like, now is the time I want to come back. Break it.
Hey!
Break it.
Hey! Peanuts!
It's literally touching that.
Hey!
Oh my fucking god, Tom. I'll do it myself. Classic Tom. It's good to hear. We're actually playing through Ace Attorney right now. Not now, but like on the channel. I've been doing it weekly on Fridays. But a few of the folks I'm doing it with are out of town, so they're both just individually, the two people that are missing are just away for different reasons, so I'm like, I guess I'm not doing that this week. I guess I'll focus on beating this game today, on this week. I can beat this in like 3 streams, I think. I am away. Hello, away. How are you doing? Oh, Tsunami Tom. I wanted a peanut. Plain how? Tsunami Tom can buy money? Yes, money can be exchanged for goods and services. $22 of 30. Why does he say peanut? He never says peanut. That's not like a Toonami gag. Which game are you on for that? 1. I think you have to realize, as like a partnered streamer, having a bigger chat kind of sucks, because if you want to do games like that, it's a lot harder to do games like that. And thankfully the chat's been very good, because that was my worry of why I never wanted to do Phoenix Wright. But they've been really good so far, so I appreciate it. And if it keeps up like this, where they are very good, I will absolutely do more. I'll do 2 and 3. I've played the games before, 1, 2, and 3. I've never played anything else. After that, I'm blind, but yeah, like, there are times where, like, I'm like, man, I wish I was smaller so I could do stuff like that. Because, there are times where people really, really want to tell you what's coming in the game. I know that feeling going through the Trails series. Oh, if only my mod was here. Trails of Cold Steel, I assume you mean? Trails in the Sky, that series. He loves that series. So, Phoenix Wright and any exclusively story-heavy games like that are very dangerous. But we did the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, if you saw that stream. And chat was very well behaved. So I said, we'll do it. I was waiting for one of the people to be free. And then I was just like, all right, we're gonna do it. Yeah, they've been very good. Honestly, I'm very happy with the chat so far that we've had. If I do the whole trilogy, I've asked, like, what do people want to see after the trilogy? We might do the Great Ace Attorney next. We might do the later trilogy. It's basically undecided. It's gonna depend how chat can behave. All people have to realize is if they spoil shit, the miracle never happened. It's like, once I get to the 4th, 5th, and 6th game is when I'm like, well, completely blind on this stuff, so don't ruin it. $11 games in the Trail series. Damn, I had no idea. All I know is my friend just did the final boss of Cold Steel, the Hedgehog. And he basically told me the final boss for that game is a tutorial because every other game going forward uses this. Or something like that. Which is funny. You didn't have to wait? No, I did. This monkey is Camille's anxiety. I'm yeeting it off the cliff. Goodbye, monkey. It sure is. Alright, that's pretty funny. I really hate tutorials when they are like that. It's like hours into the game you're gonna get tutorial. I'm like, please. Please let me figure out the mechanic. Honestly, chat's been really well behaved lately, so I'm glad. Get to have more fun. I like being able to do streams like this. I guess more so like Phoenix Wright. It's not too bad in this game. It means we get to have more silly streams. Like, I have said I would be willing to do Danganronpa, and I have seen Danganronpas 1 and 2 before they were games that were translated. I experienced the Let's Plays of them back on Something Awful. And then 3 obviously just got a real translation, and 1 and 2 also got real translations, so... You know, I didn't buy them. Well, actually, I did eventually, because I basically played the game. It's reading, so you know, you just... You read along, you figure out the clues yourself, that stuff. Go from there. Very interesting for me to just be like, okay. We're gonna go from here. It scares you because of the streaming aspect? I think it's fine. I think it'd be the same as Phoenix Wright. If I could do Phoenix Wright, I know I could do Danganronpa. Just don't get attached to like any of the characters in Danganronpa. You will not want to play those games. The legacy? I don't really feel like there's that big of a legacy. And that's coming from someone who's played both games. I mean, it's as visual novel-y as every other game out there. Survived? What? How did you survive, Monkey? Get out of here. I had a monkey. Alright, chat, we're looking for 5 more bottles and we can make progress. You're one of them nearby. Hate looking for these bottles and you can never remember where they are. Same. I don't mind chat telling me where these are. I'm just like, it's time saver if they know. No one's really spoken up, so I guess nobody knows where these are. You never liked this mechanic? I don't mind the mechanic. Haven't played Sly 2 in ages. Oh, don't worry about it. It's only if people actually know where they are. I don't mind it, where it's like, oh, hey, there's one over there. Like, if you see one and I don't, or you hear one and I don't. They make a distinct noise. I'm just basically trying to find a spot where 2 more clues exist. There's one. At least you don't have to see it to know it's nearby. I think that's a really good design thing. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's so much harder to listen. I can't hear the bottles when the music's playing. I really think that's a problem in Mario. They make the red coins pretty easy. I get what you mean, but I'm like, eh. The blue coins are really bad in Mario. Specifically in Sunshine. They're like embarrassingly bad because of how poorly they designed them. Oh, you can only get it in this mission, and you have to know it's here. What do you mean you didn't know to check this? That's your fault. Yeah, pretty much every Friday except for this one, we're doing Phoenix Wright. A right a week. Run in fear, coward. I've been on this road before. Always I've seen people. You'll notice there's a point redeem right now. Obviously, don't redeem it. You're literally wasting points, but a lot of people here have a lot of channel points, so I have to make them expensive to get rid of them. There is a channel point redeem that we've been doing for it, where you can say any character you want will have to have a certain voice for like 10 minutes. It's really added a lot of silliness to the playthrough. Stole that from my friend. He really wanted to be here for the streams, but can't make them. Honestly, that's part of the reason I wanted to do Phoenix Wright on the channel, was I guested on her Phoenix Wright thing on an off day, and I was like, hey, this is a lot of fun. But her channel, again, a lot smaller, so I was like, see how it goes. I am missing one bottle. UB bottle. I think on the PS4 game, or not PS4, PS3 game, Life 4, they encouraged you to find the bottles by buying a Vita. Make everything so much easier, they said. Doesn't that make you want to buy a Vita? No? Well, then nothing is. Oh, how could you forget it had a Vita release? Because I talked about this earlier, but every Vita game at the time was bundled with the PS3 game because they wanted you to buy them, and it was just nobody wanted to do that. Like, it never worked. Nobody wanted to do that. Ever. One of the worst cases of that was Street Fighter X Tekken. Was it? I don't think so. I don't know how that guy didn't see me. There it is. I see it. to get up there. Right there. We're probably not going to finish this heist, but we'll get close. I don't think the Vita version did, but they were on disc. And here's the best part of that, Kirk. So, someone said on the development team, they tried to stop that. You know that outrage that everyone had, right? And it's very justifiable because all the DLC was on disc. So, someone on the dev team apparently once said, hey, you should fucking remove that because people are going to find it. And then they said, why would people do that? That's illegal. I'm not kidding. This was a conversation. They were like, why would anyone search through the files like that? They're not going to do that. This is PS3 era. Like, people have been doing this for so long. What do you mean? Why would anyone do that? They said. Some guy is a hero out there. The hero, he's the untold hero of the story. We don't know who that guy is. We never were gonna know who that guy is. But whoever said that, a fucking legend. I respect it. Whoever you are, sir, I respect you heavily. Or madam. Or lady. Or gentle them. Point is, ooh, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt. I highly respect them for trying to stop it, because yeah, they were right. They were right, 100% they were right. He almost got the like, would have just fixed so much. Can't do that anymore in video games after Street Fighter X Tekken. Like, you could try, but like, I really can't think of another game doing that. Hey, we could actually go do stuff now. First MVC3? You mean Marvel vs. Capcom? That would be the first MVC3? No, I know what you mean. Hey, DLC for Sonic Forces? No, because I forget Sonic Forces exists.
Nice work, Bentley.
I don't know, maybe you feel differently. That's kind of how I am. That's a completely understandable answer, but hey, did you know that the Sonic Amateur Games Expo is coming up real soon? Very excited about that. God, imagine if Sega didn't want people to make fun stuff like Sage. Why are you not wearing the medal, or really anything in this game? Oof. Rip that guy. Forces exist. I remember streaming Forces. Does anyone remember my stream of Forces? Because I said that if someone got me the game, I would stream it because I didn't want to play the game. And for some reason, someone got me the game. And, like, Forces was such a free game in terms of, like, how can you fuck this up? How do you fuck this up, right? Like, avatars are playable. You made Sonic OC's canon. That's funny. That's a good shot. How did you fuck up the Sonic OC game? Like, there was so much wrong with how they approached this. Is not where they want me to go? I don't see the marker. Yeah, do you see the marker anywhere? It's not where the game glitches out. I know that much. I'm gonna ban the... Behind those trees? Where were behind those trees?
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map,
That's where they want it. Okay.
there should be a hidden passage into the
Yeah, I was reading chat, so I completely missed that.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
I stand by that, though, with Forces, that, like, they had such an easy idea for a game to just be a 10 out of 10 Sonic game, and then they fucked it up. And they're never making a Mania 2, they've already said that. I really like Yakuza 3, I don't care what people say. I thought that game was good.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Frontiers was good? Well, you're in luck. Next month, we're doing a Frontiers stream. I promised whenever the final update would be out, we would do a stream. Someone got me the game, and I still don't remember who it was. They haven't said who it is, and I keep bringing it up intentionally to give whoever that is credit. Because Steam doesn't like to be like, hey, here's who gave you this game. So to whoever did that, I appreciate you. They were cool with me waiting. So, I guess, in a way, September on this channel, as I've mentioned, is kind of Sonic month. Let's give Yakuza one last chance to go in the West. Yeah. I still gotta do Yakuza 4, and then 5 and 6, and 8. and Gaiden. I was gonna do 4, but then that was the blackout day here where I had to stream earlier. Have I heard a Spark? Man, I check out Sage every year. That's what I was just saying. I'm like, oh man, thanks to Sage and Frontiers, September is Sage. I'm well aware of Spark. I haven't played them minus like a demo, but like, yeah, they're good. Everyone tells me I would like them.
Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out.
Do we need another picture of him?
Half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really
Yeah, all they had to do was release Yakuza 0, and now everyone loves Yakuza.
The Clockwork Heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajat is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajat's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him,
My first
he'll
one
be
that I ever
collecting
saw
data
was
on
Dead
us
Souls,
with an
Life Forcer, if you want to
elephant-driven
laugh.
satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able
I didn't
to
know what it was,
intercept all
and
of
by
our
the time I got to
communications.
Yakuza Kiwami 2, I was like, when does Ryuji lose his hand? This is non-canon. This is a thing that never happened. I waited the entire game for the part where Ryuji loses his hand in Yakuza 2. Never happened. Because in Dead Souls, his hand is for no reason whatsoever. It's never explained. It's just a chain gun now? It was hilarious. I loved 7. One of my favorite clips on this channel was from Oozeworm. And it's a really funny one of Yakuza 7, and if you've never seen it, it should be one of the higher up clips on this channel, and it's basically me talking about how much I hate the enemies in this game. Some of the Mafia enemies, the Chinese Mafia enemies were really rough in that game. I think it's because it caused like bleed or some annoying status. And at a certain point, while I'm ranting about this, I'm not even touching the car. I had to like check this out over and over again. A car gravitates into me and runs me over, and the clip just cuts off.
Down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Spice makes your AMVs. True. Nope, we gotta go back. go from here. They're not gonna get up here, even if you call them. Spice plant. On Steam that the Sly collection will get ported. It won't. I feel like if it was going to, that's up to a different company. I feel like probably a Sucker Punch thing? I don't actually. Hard to say who owns the rights. Probably Sega. I don't know if anything is getting imported, to be honest, though. I'm glad Crack in Time, or not Crack in Time, Rift Apart is on there. I want to play it. I don't know if I want to stream it, but is definitely something that I am very curious about and would love to play. Well, unofficial doesn't mean anything. Even if you could port it, it's, you know, it's got to be official. That's what matters the most. As easy as it would be for me to say the N64 PC ports of like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time are a thing. Not exactly official in any capacity. They're still going to be like, nope. Spice. Oh, is that your first one? Because I hear it's really good. Like, apparently you could just jump in to Rift Apart. It's a game where, like, if you've never played a Ratchet & Clank, you could jump in fine. But it's also a game where, like, playing any other game in the series will make you appreciate it even more.
Sly, now take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
Ape Escape 2 is unplayable. Oh, that's unfortunate. Easy way to get over there. Let's go this way. I think it is because of the voice actors. Where you get the Pokemon 4Kids cast, and I don't think they were signed on to allow that release.
Sayonara, satellite array.
That man is dead. Oh, he's actually dead for real. He was not supposed to be there. Companies are gonna fix those things and make old games playable. Well, you have to remember a lot of the companies are not doing it in-house. They're outsourcing these to people like Night Dive Studio, which does a great job with that, for example. Other folks, they do outsourcing where it is a disaster. Get it as cheaply made as possible, it doesn't matter. Sonic Adventure 2, one of those examples. Ooh, how did I make that?
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Sly, this is a Denzed Mushi. Have you ever read One Piece?
With a bug?
Except in that it's a snail.
I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Alright, let me get up there. I hired the guy who created Bleem to work for them. I don't know what Bleem is. What is Bleem? Like this is a Ligma I'm falling for? Commercial PS1 emulator. I have never heard of that emulator. I know of few emulators. That is not one of them. I mean, I don't know any of them because that is wrong and it is criminal. I would never do that. Well, if this is how we're doing it, this is how we're doing it. Back in 1999, the PlayStation was still current. Huh. You know, honestly, this isn't too bad like this. I mean, if I were using an emulator right now, which I'm not, but theoretically if I was, It would be called PCSX2. Again, never used an emulator. How the fuck did that not hit me?
Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386.
Reminding me of that one Venture Bros bit with Mecha Shiva where it's like, you know, when Dean said he could read Sanskrit, I was like, all right, fine, whatever, that's kind of bullshit. And then, you know, Hank was like, I want a piece of them. All right, fine. But Mecha Shiva, please, they're lying.
You've got the voltage attack move. Excellent. I've already tuned into the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
That's crazy, like reading this whole emulator history. Over to Bentley. Not to be confused with Barley. Bentley can swim. Poor Barley. Not even here when we make fun of him. One of these days, Barley's gonna learn how to swim, and he's gonna be like, "Wow." Still making fun of me to this day. Alright, chat, I'm thinking of how to end this stream. I think what I'm gonna do is, I think there's one more mission here, and then we get to part 2 of this. Should we end it there, or do you guys want to complete the full Rajang segment? I keep saying Rajang because of Monster Hunter. Rajan. What do you guys think we should do? It is getting a bit late. I like to end around 12 to 1. Save this for next time. I'm at least doing the Bentley thing. Problem is I don't know how long it's gonna take and all that other stuff. So far, only one person has said anything, so... I mean, if not a lot of people say anything, I'll probably just stop. That doesn't matter to me. If it's late, it's late. Go for finish? Okay, that's better. Okay, yeah, we'll finish it. Hi there. I'm pressing the wrong button each time. Oh my god, how did he not see me? So how do they want me to get up here? Get wrecked, nerd. One more mission. I don't remember much about Sly 2. I mean, I feel like at this point I need to make a poll. Like a 2-minute poll. There you go. 2 minutes. Choose wisely. It does not matter to me. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow anyway. Right now, more people are actually saying go till next cutscene. The silent majority. It could be after this.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Too bad he doesn't
Oh, a
have
lot more
that
people are saying go till
section
next
of the Clockwork
cutscene.
Park we
Right.
saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift.
Sly, he's a tiger. What? You
That's
can't just
fine,
take out a
Aurora.
tiger
How
with
do you plan on luring him
tranquilizers.
over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
But loves those melons. Oh my, dude, he swallowed a whole watermelon like he's a cartoon character. Spice Operation Blueprint.
A viper in the grass.
What do you mean, he detective? I didn't get time to run away. This is fun though. I like being able to lure him. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna finish probably after this part. I think that's the next cutscene. Oh, yeah, no, Rajan, you won't notice any of this. Nope, doesn't hear a single thing. Nope, 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 nope. The fastest turtle I've ever seen. God, everyone is chasing after me.
Viper in the glass.
This is just easier. I'm just gonna reset. No! Hitboxes, no! Okay, that should work. What do you mean you're not looking? No, 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 no. How did you not see that? That was weird. See that? He looked directly at it and it was just like, nah, I'm out. Smooth.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the cutscene, alright? We're gonna stop after this.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spy-saddled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the Spice Grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
He has pretty eyes, though. A bad temper, but pretty eyes. Sure does. Alright. Well, we're at the end of the stream.
Pedro will be quite pleased with
Hold on.
the quality of our next shipment of spice.
Let's sell some loot, I guess. $1,990. Where is the save
Spice
button?
production is up 10.
Not here like it was in the first game. I think it's on the pause menu. Thank you all for watching. We're going to continue this tomorrow. This is going to be on Tuesday and Friday. We're going to be doing this. Because no Phoenix Wright this week. Basically the replacement game, since a bunch of people that I'm doing Phoenix Wright with are not going to be around, so I'm not expecting to finish this on Tuesday. Maybe we'll finish it on Friday. Who knows? Thursday, as always, is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Fun. Sunday is the start of the Sonic Amateur Games Expo. Every Sunday is going to be us checking out games from Sage. They're Sonic fan games, Sonic-inspired games, and just cool indie games. It's a lot of fun. So stop by. You'll definitely enjoy it. Thank you all, though, for watching. What's our raid message tonight? This game's been a lot of fun so far. I'm glad that I'm able to have fun with this game again. After, you know, so many years not being able to enjoy this game. Greasy Sweet. We'll do Greasy Sweet, yeah. Let's see who's live. Yeah, let's raid him. Gonna raid Shrum. Shrum is playing Doki Doki Panic of the Night. Let him know he is Greasy Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna continue this on Tuesday, which is tomorrow. Thank you all for watching, though. Definitely laugh at Shrum playing Symphony of the Night for the first time. It is blind. He's really liking the game, even though he's like, I hate Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias suck. But he knows because he loves Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is a Metroidvania. He knows. If you say that, you're probably gonna get banned as a heads up, though. Don't fucking say that. I thank you all for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night, and I'll, bye.